Go. Go.
50 months of subbed.
Hello, everyone. How's it going? And welcome to the last stream of the week, this Sunday stream, and also the first stream of December. Wow, crazy, freaking crazy. The last month of 2024 is here. It really has been like the fastest year ever, I want to say. But yeah, so be it. The month of Padoru, of course. And as it is tradition here, we tend to do a little bit of support, a review, a Sundaying when the first Sunday of a month happens. Unless there's like crazy FGO fact or something. Or not freaking FGO content, that is. I was reading chat at the same time. So there you go. Very cool. Hopefully everyone remembered to do their monthly stuffs and whatnot already. Gacha shops by right fellow gamers, of course, the most important monthly stuff. Screw paying your rent, just gacha monthly shops, of course. Yay. Sniped by glitched again or something? And some people saying something like that. I don't know. I do see some kind of a song list queued up, but yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Music is a little louder, is it to me? It should be the same as always, basically. It'll get reduced when I talk as well. So hopefully it's still not gonna be too bad, because there's like a thing with my mic that does it. Very cool technology. So when I'm not talking, it's a bit louder, I guess. But yeah, it's been a pretty good week so far, I want to say. Not bad at all. Lots of nice things happening. And today, hopefully, we can wrap it up with this stream being good. So, for most of today, we're just gonna do the usual support reviews, of course. And then at the very end, we'll do the first impression of Tutankhamun on the JP side. So that's gonna be that. Because I did finally end up getting that ass with like a single earlier this week. Yay! As is December for this report, if they do not have Umu on the list, you'll be 10-minute timeout. Nah. It's kind of funny, but yeah. Thank you, God. Thank you. Oh yeah, for those that missed it, it did happen. I think it was like Tuesday or Wednesday or something. I forgot, but yeah. Maybe even Monday. It was early on. Cool. Oh, I guess, yeah, it's good to have the message pinned. The form submission link. Good idea, mods. Very good. So yeah, hopefully everyone's had a good weekend. Hopefully all the Americans had a nice Thanksgiving. And with that, we should be good to go, right? Yeah. We'll see, Gar. You can just message me if anything, because I will not remember. That's the thing. Like, you can just message me and we can set it up somehow, but... Because, yeah, I definitely won't remember. I have a lot of things to do and, written down. So if anything, you should just message me about it. Okay. Right, alright. Should be good to go, right? Also, hey, Midnight, thank you for the 4 months. Or no, freaking, it said 4 minutes ago. I'm... Freaking hell, 50 months, quite the difference. Oh my god. Yeah, that is a long ass sub. Thank you so much, and welcome back to the Go Gang. I just saw the number. I was like, oh, dude, it's that one. But no, it's not. Quite a difference in numbers, one could say. Let me pause the music for a second and just update Nightbot, because apparently there might be glitches or something. I don't know. It seems like the same to me, but there you go. Oh well. Alright, let's see here. Greetings, gamers. I salute you. There it is. There it is. So, as is per usual, we will be using the form for the reviews. You guys know the drill by now, probably, but just in case people don't know, every other every other pick will be from the top of the list, and every other will be fully random, courtesy of random.org. Very cool. And if there happens to be like channel point review seals, we'll sprinkle those in throughout the whole stream, in between some reviews. So that's basically the gist of it. Okay. So let's just immediately get to it. I'm guessing JP list might not be dramatically different from, you know, the recent months, but NA list might actually have a lot of new shit in them, mostly because we just had the big lottery event on NA again. JP will probably have its later this month. But yeah, for now, I mean, most of the lists will probably be NA lists anyway. So I guess it works out. We can even have some channel point gambas and whatnot, of course. Whatever we can think of. We'll just play it by ear. So submission number 1 comes from Darkness. 900 days played. Dolphin account with the Flexerino. Yes, indeed. So, let's see, what is this message? Spent last time's last review, the timeline 1/120. Alright, so yeah, the lottery should be changing this quite a bit. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I guess there might not be a Gura at all, unless it's a Christmas Gura, so... Yeah, true. First gamba should be how many umus? Well, the thing is, it will be 0 for most lists, so I feel like that's not the best gamba. And I feel like a lot of people won't be putting up umu just because it's the month of December, you know? So well, I say that, and there's one already that I see, but that's... Yeah, I feel like most lists will have 0 umus visible. Just happened to be like that on the first list, but who knows? There's live stream on Sunday. Oh, there is? Oh, really? I missed that. Did they announce it today or something? Interesting. I'm gonna write that down. Okay. Next Sunday. I mean, obviously, I figured it's not this Sunday, because then I would have definitely heard about it. But yeah, I'm gonna write that down for my next week's schedule planning. Okay. Right, so what are we doing here? Flex, yes indeed, you also have custom art, but yeah, we're just gonna talk about the servants and CEs. So what do we got for CEs? Some big ones in here. We got the 100 Honey Lake, Bunyan CE, decent levels on drive. Same with Starry Nights MLB, very nice. Maxed out Origin Bullet. Ooh, 1 copy off from Max Black Rail, that is a shame, but you know, it's as high as it can go, I guess, at least, so that's cool. There's 100 Traces, 100 Ocean Flyer, again V50 on the Victor, 50 on the Koyan Anniversary CE, 50 on the... Was this the Valentine's of this year or last year? I want to say this was this year, the Bazette one, wasn't it? Probably. Crimson Spear Trainer, very nice. And Cherry Icicle also maxed out. And an MLB case scope in 2030 at 50 each with imaginary round. That's a lot of good CEs, man. I assume some of them have been 100'd because of this lottery as well, unless you're saving FP for other stuff. But it did overlap with some of the bonus success chance, so it was a good time to roll FP as well. of course. Now, servants, let's see the big stuff. The Ushis, 120 on Taira and OG both. And Summer as well, actually. So wait, you have all the, you got all the Ushis maxed out. Wow. I guess you're now the biggest Ushi fan I know. Because I'm not sure. I forgot, does Ushi have everything maxed? Ironically. I think Grand only has something, but yeah. They're all maxed out. Very nice. Even all the appends. Sheesh. Then for other grills, we got 100 on Ibuki, Ishtar, Ibuki Summer, and Summer BB, I believe. Yes, okay. That's the first page. Then on next page we have Summer on 100 on Summer Kama, 90 on Sith. Interesting. She shows level 90, but she is grailed supposedly, so I guess she's going to 100 at some point. 100 on OG Kama, 100 on Ishtar, and 100 on Summer Kiara, right? Yes. And a lot of MP levels in between the servants too. Many MP5 SSRs. Wowee. Okay. Not bad at all. Cute CR2. Yeah, well, now it's just waiting room for more Ushis for you, I guess. Surely at some point. She is pretty popular after all. I wouldn't be surprised. Not bad. Wow, the bravest of the shines. How about that? We got 7 on the random entry for next one. It's Bench. Oh. Mr. Bench on an A, 1400-ish days, Dolphin, and it's an art review event text. Well, I'm only going to really cover one of them, so if you're in the chat right now, you can just tell me which one you want to be covered. Or I'll just pick number 1 if there's no input. They all look pretty good though. Oh wow. There's a lot of good shit going on with these. Damn, son. Wow. This is actually really cool looking. Holy. Like, look at that. That's some crazy combos going on. Wow. There's a triple as well. What the actual hell? That is crazy. There's some effort put into this one. It's only combos. Wow. Alright, so first of all, there's Lady... Oh, actually, no, it's not Lady Ava. It's Griebhild and Siegfried, right? Yeah. Wow. That is a cutesy picture. Again, on their own, they're not the greatest, but because it is a combo, it looks way better now. Because otherwise, they would be kind of weird looking on the frames. Because they would, you know, mostly be outside of it. That is a great combo. Then there's a Artoria and Taiga one. I guess it is Saber Arturia. But, you know, I guess it is still the same server at the end of the day, so... You know, I'll allow it, sure. Damn, I'm getting hungry now. Seeing food being, you know, given out. Why does Saba look so confused, though? She's like, what? Is she just sad that Taiga is not putting the food into her mouth? Maybe. Then the triple of Varinus, Waver, and Gray. That is pretty nuts. Wow. Cool lighting as well. Very, very nice. And finally, another duo of Summer Musashi and Doman of all servants, with the master being mixed in as well. Protecting the master from the evil Doman, of course. Fair enough. Understandable. Also looks like a pretty comfy position. Just gotta make sure to get that breath in it as well.
We are so back.
Hey, Nori, with the 19 months. Thank you so much, dude. And welcome back to the Go Gang as well. Awesome. Yeah, this is a great list. I won't really cover the others in depth, but let me show you the other ones too. Like, these are all combo lists. Like, there's another triple here too. Like, holy frick, dude. Oh my. And there's another one at the end too. My guy really put effort into it. Like, all of these would be really sick, let's be real. Wow. So I'm just gonna rate this one. I think the favorite combo I have here, I'll give it to the first one, actually, I think. The Siegfried and Cream one. It's the most balanced one out there. The triple is pretty cool, of course, but I feel like this is a more nice wrapped package, if that makes sense. But this is really nice. Ooh, I'll give this one an 8.8. Very, very high stuff. Just finding the images, then lining up the servers, and you also have to change the crop to match as well. Yeah, it's pretty good. Wow. Did we get interlude on JP today already? No, the last interlude was yesterday. That was the final one of the interlude campaigns. Today they released the Road to LB7 Recollections rerun thingy. And as far as I know, there was no buffs with that. At least not yet. So
hey dudes, and go over to FSO. Let's have a chill-ass stream, Myst Glove.
Oh, you're hungover? Oh, yeah, true. Probably not gonna be crazy hectic, so yeah, you should be fine with that. Okay. But yeah, there's like super recollections and whatnot for LB7 stuffs. Anyway, that was great. Very nice. Yeah, I changed the default to Knut on the TTS because I really like his voice. It's so funny. Right, Mana is number 2. Just under 2,300 days, and it's an art list. Apparently, it's also kind of a themed one. Let's see. It said little theme. Let's see what that means. Event 1. Yeah, I can. It's pretty obvious immediately. Alright. That Koyan, though, is a slippery slope. And arguably Bargus too a little bit, but yeah. Obviously, the theme is LB6, of course.
A themed art list better not be horny. But what should we expect, since we all are gooners in the end?
True. I mean, this definitely has some of that too. Notice the CE themes. Oh, you put all the last belt CEs in order as well. I guess it's kind of cutesy. I feel like you should have put like the servants from all the last belts as well then, because it kind of breaks. It's like 2 different themes going now, but you know, it's kind of cutesy too. Yeah, sure. So let's see what we got here. Starting with Percy.
I want to be rated like cheese on Bargist ads.
Fair enough, understandable. Yeah. Speaking of big chests, we got one on Percy as well. Holy, my man's about to burst. Jeebus. It's maybe a bit high, like the head is like top left. I would maybe want to see it around this part, if anything, at least for my taste, but it's a pretty chill pick. It's a bit skewed on the angle as well. Nice smile, nice teeth. Then there's the Vargas, speaking of which. I assume this is meant to be her in Narrow Bride's outfit. It's pretty obvious. And I guess, yeah, it was maybe not designed for her to wear, clearly. So while Umu does have some volume, yeah, this is way, way more volume, and it clearly did not work. But it's kind of cutesy. I like the blush, the embarrassing face. Then there's a Sith with a lovely dress. It looks like she's dancing. I'm not sure if she is, but it kind of looks like she's doing some kind of a dance. Mostly a back shot. Maybe not my favorite, but you know, nice dance. Melucid with some kind of a big bouquet of flowers. Are they roses? Roses can be yellow too, right? Oh, they're natural. Alright, not bad. She looks pretty happy for once. Shocking. Normally she rocks the full-on neutral face a lot. Not bad. Then there's Habenyan. Look at that squishy face. You just want to grab the cheeks and be like bub, 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 every time. Ayaya, Habenyan. Okay, very cutesy. Very detailed on the face. I like that it's very clear. You can see the expression well. Then there's a Castoria looking pretty cool, I guess. It's not the happiest looking picture ever because it's probably in the middle of conflict, but there she is, standing firm. What was that lyric just now? Did you hear that? Excuse me? Interesting. Anyway, Koyan Light next. Yeah, I've seen this picture in multiple different art lists as well, of course. It's a pretty, thirsty one, to use family-friendly terms here. But luckily everything is contained. It's alright. Sitting poses usually don't fit the frame that well, but this one is still fine for that. And there's a Morgan. I think I've seen some other art from this artist too. It looks really familiar, the art style. It's a very detailed outfit too. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on though, because the black background and everything is like, it all kind of blends together. So maybe it's a bit too much at times, but still fine. And then there's an Oberussi, third ascension, rocking a sinister smile, as expected. Is the crown on his like shoulder, I guess? It's definitely not on his head. Background looks pretty good too. Nice lighting. The contrast of the light and the dark makes sense with that guy. I'll give the favorite to it's either Oberon or Koyan, I think. They're both pretty good. And I'll rate this a 7-2. It's pretty good. Nice theme as well. Cool. Right, next one. 28. It's Harumin. Maybe it could be time for the first ever points Gamba. Let's see the list, or I'm gonna check it rather. 1500 days, mostly for play art list, no comment. I assume it's still like a normal list anyway, just art on the servants that happen to be in it, so we can probably Gamba this. So what should we Gamba? Let's just do like an, is there an Umu question mark Gamba? Like any Nero is a yes. Just any Nero. I think that's a cute Gamba for the start of December. It can be OG 4-star, it can be Bride, it can be Summer. Well, for JP it could be Draco as well, but this is NA, so that doesn't work. But yeah, any Umu visible is a yes. Otherwise, it's a no. I think that's a simple, nice Gamba. That could honestly go either way every time. Yeah. I think if it's someone that's not a huge Umu fan, I think the most likely you would see is Bride, because she still has, support application. But still fairly rare, I want to say. So it really depends. Just any narrow face. So it's a pretty old NA account again to recap. What language is this? Is this like some kind of Nordic language? I can't tell. Gamba is locking in. Is this like Swedish or Norwegian or something? I can't tell. Maybe I'm completely off. Alright, let's do an Umu check. Oh yeah, this includes event text too, by the way. I didn't mention that, but that's what we always do. Okay, nothing there, and then nothing there, and nope. No, wow, that Rhine is oh, there we go. Hey, that is a caster. That is a caster Umu on the event deck. Almost missed it because of the custom art, but yeah. I think it's the only Umu in all 6 decks as well. Yeah, it's the only Umu. Wow, barely was a yes. Woo, wow. Again, caster to save the day. I think it's one of the rarest Umus you can find, if anything. Right, so the art. We're just gonna cover one unless you know, told otherwise. So, another Ushi fan as well, by the way. Interesting. Starting off with the Arcade, though. It's a pretty simple picture, huh? She's just kind of like kneeling down. Is she next to like water or something? Is there like a reflection going on? Maybe this has some kind of a lore significance or something, but again, I haven't read Tsukihime yet, so I can't really relate to it too much, but you know, it's just a simple picture otherwise. And there's a Mordred in her butler outfit. She's got like, I assume, blood on her cheek and on her thumb. So maybe she just punched someone. That's a bit scary. There's a Girugabeshu. There's the it's kind of unfortunate. You can see like it's one of those pictures that has like the top and the bottom, like they have like these white boxes, so you can see it at the top and the bottom. So it's when you notice it, it kind of makes the picture a bit jarring, sadly. But it's otherwise just fine. Nothing crazy, just all right. Then there's a Carta picture. I really like it, except for the background. Everything else in this picture is really nice looking. It's just it fits the frame really well too. It's like, very nice. I just wish the background was a bit more interesting. Then there's Ushi OG. Why is she rocking like a lumberjack shirt or something? Some hot pants, thigh highs. Kind of, it's like someone just picked all their favorite parts of, you know, clothing and just strapped it into one, even though it kind of looks like not all of it works together. But hey, why not, I guess? If whatever you're into, my dude. Okay. Then there's Castoria. I guess it's meant to be Oberon, right? Because of the crown. Is this a symbolic picture? Alright. Interesting. Maybe not my favorite. This could probably work better if it was like a duo picture or something, but as is, it almost feels like it's meant for a duo servant, really. Sabarushi with a semi-back shot. You can see the Gyat. Is this buffed? I can't tell. I feel like that's a bit of a buff, but maybe it's not. Is it? Maybe it's just the angle. Anyway, she's looking down. She's like, "What you looking at, bro? Stop staring." Anyway, the background sucks, but I kind of like the art style. It's very different to the usual. You thought of Dioscuri here? Yeah, exactly. It definitely gives the same vibes. Then there's a Morgan. Very heavy on the lipstick. I'm not sure how visible it is on stream, but yeah, her lips are very visible. The blue, the cyan, if you will. Again, the background is very boring. I assume this is meant to be a part of her weapon here on the top right. Otherwise, she's kind of just looking high into the heavens. Has the veil on as well and the big crown. Not a huge fan of side shots either, personally. And then Tyra at the end, right? Yeah, it's the unmasked one too. You can see the crazy makeup on her eyes and whatnot.
Go.
She looks to be
Hello
on
guys,
combat, I think.
happy Sub Sunday. Today I'm a little bit drunk cause it's Romanian National Day.
Oh, dude. Hey, Yon, thank you for the 3 years, my dude. And welcome back to the Go Gang again. By National Day, do you mean Independence Day? But regardless, hey, enjoy. It's actually funny because the Independence Day of Finland is in 5 days, I believe. Oh, just a national. Oh, Union Day. Okay, okay. I thought you meant that when you said national. Okay. I misunderstood. Yeah, we have our Independence Day in like 5 days. Yay. Not a holiday for me, though. It is a holiday for normal workers, but, you know, I'm a streamer, so I don't do normal holidays. Anyway, pretty cool picture. Alright, best picture, I'll give to Mordred because the Karna background is just not that great, but otherwise the Karna picture looks really sick too. I'll give this a 6.7. Not really my style for the most part, but there are some pictures that are actually nice. Great. Okay. Next up is Rize on number 3. Played over 3,200 days. Is that day 1? I should know, but again, I don't. It's definitely close if it's not day 1. The Flexu. No comment. Okay. Someone ping Rizet yet? Oh, did he want to ping? Well, someone can do that then. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. So it's a Flexerino. Oh, you are here. Oh, I was asking, is it day one, by the way? I'm not sure. It's a very old account, but like, is this day one? Anyway, let's see your Cs first. Oh, is that a full lineup of 100s? Nice. So we got Honey Lake, Arjuna CE. This was the latest, from the latest lottery, was it? Yeah, I think so. From the one we just had, like Morgan Fist. Yeah, it's one of the better Guts ones because it's full attack and has nice offensive MP stuffs. Okay. Nice. 100 sumo, Fomus for the flex, I assume. And I guess honestly, it's one of the bonuses you can max that actually can, you know, have gameplay application to if your servant is fat enough and they don't need any gameplay effects from the CE. This is still 2k attack, so it kind of works. Okay. There's a Black Grail Baxed, Ocean Flyer, Traces, Add, Bunny, and CE. So it's a full 100 lineup on the first page. Very nice. Second page, anything new? There is an MLB Origin Bullet and Prisma Cosmos, but they're not maxed. The 100 HNS is new though. That is nice. MLB on the Amakusa C as well, and there's a base carp more or less. Also another bonus MLB in the tea time. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. You max bonus from me. I think mine is maxed too. Yeah, in fact, I have several bonus Cs maxed, mostly because I wanted to flex on my support list. I think I maxed tea time, and I maxed Bella Lisa too, I want to say. I could be wrong, but I had some of them maxed. Probably will have more maxed in the future as well. 2k attack is nice, yeah, it is. Alright, servants. The Grails.
Thank you, Second History, for gifting Fallen's K20 a subscription.
Wow, Second, thank you for sniping Fallen a sub. Hey, much appreciated, and welcome back to the Go Gang, Mr. Fallen. Very cool, Second. Oh, sniping Tyrant too. Wow, the back-to-back.
Second History for gifting Tyrant Primfree a subscription.
Also, welcome back to the Go Gang, and thank you, Second, for 2 subs. Right, servants, 100 on Van Gogh, 100 on Saito, also MP5, cool. 108 on Kuro, which is, I guess, the highest you can go, right? Before you get the extra coins from the evocation shop. Fair enough. 108 on Da Vinci Rider as well, interesting. She's not gated by that, although, oh, I see what's up. You unlock the second append, so maybe it is the max actually you can do right now. Alright. 100 on Chengong, 100 on Sen Norikyu, also MP3, very cool. And 100 on Da Vinci Ruler, alright. Page 2, we have 100 on Charlie. Same with Muramasa, who's also MP2. OG Emmy at 120, MP5, no appends, but still very big copy. 90 on Percival, also MP5 with 1 append unlocked and maxed. 90 on Asclepius, no appends. 80 on Kotaro, wow. Oh, you don't even have him max killed though. Damn. Hopefully that will happen soon though, since he's already grailed. And 100 on Sherlock, nice. Is there anything more? Wow, there's still more. Wow, you really have diverse grails over here. Also, hey, Dragon Master, thank you for the 2 years, my guy. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Awesome. 100 on OG Seiba, MP2. 100 on Suzuka, MP4. 100 on Archuria Summer, MP2. And then finally 90 on Summer Say and OG Welfare BB. That's a lot of grailed servants. You must be like basically at 0 grails or something. Or close to. Because that is a lot, dude.
Thank you, Second History, for gifting Dragon Storm 600.
Wow, the back-to-back dragons being added to the Gao Gang. Thank you for that, Second. For sniping the Stormy what a sub to. Much appreciated. Wow, sniping everyone today, huh? I mean, works for me. You have one grail left. Yeah, it makes sense seeing all of this. Yeah, I think I'm at 10, less than 10 again as well, since I did the Lee project, and it's gonna be another 2 later when I get the bond as well, of course. Yeah. Oh,
Thank you,
sniping bench
Mystery,
as
for
well.
gifting
Wow.
bench 800.
He's got his like sniper locked and loaded. He's like, he's just sniping everyone, dude. Hey, thank you for bringing bench back to the Go gang as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is a nice list. I like how diverse the grails are too. Like, clearly you like certain servants, but then there's a bunch of other types of servants that are very different and whatnot. It's always nice to see. Cool. Nice list. Right, 32. Pretty high roll. It's Koon. Is that really your Twitch name? Interesting. Alright, let's see. This could be another Umugamba. It is a JP list of 1900 days free-to-play flex. It says, please bless me with black rails. 5 years, still 0 gacha black rails. Only the free Annie 7 one. That is brutal, bro. What the hell? That's crazy. Well, hopefully you get some. Yeah, we can do the Umugamba here. But reminder, this is a JP list, so this could have Draco as well. So it's a bit higher chance, I want to say. Did I see Honkai Star Rail 3.0 trailer? I think I watched it, yeah. Kaiser might put that on clips or something. I don't know. We watched it some time ago. I think it was last week, was it? Yeah, it was last Sunday, actually. Before I did my Aventurine rolls, I watched the trailers for 2.7 and 3.0. Pretty cool stuff. Alright, place your bets.
Thank you, Second Mystery, for gifting Faticho19 a subscription.
Thank you for sniping Fate as well. Still not out of bullets. Sniping everyone. Thank you, thank you. Starting off the December with a lot of snipes. How much scores do you think it will take to MP5 Cuckoo on JP? If you have 0, then I don't know. An average is like, I want to say under 1500. Something like that. Song sounds okay. Is the Gamba locked in? I can't see. I assume it is. Alright, let's go. JP list. What's this say? Flex, okay. Hey Ryan, how you doing? Let's update. That was 3 months ago. Alright, let's do the Umu check first. Nothing on page 1. Nothing on page 2. Nothing on page 3. Page 4. Nothing. Page 5. Still nothing. And
Thank you, Second
nothing
Mystery,
on
for
6. Wow, we
gifting
dodged
Gento
every Umu, even
subscription.
on JP when Draco is available. Unless I'm blind, I don't think there's a single Umu on any of these lists. Wow. Sniping Gent as well. Thank you. Welcome back as well, Gent. How you doing? And Burbo. Oh, wait, is Burbo here?
Thank you,
Time to
Second
bully.
Mystery, for gifting
I'm
Burbo
kidding.
a
Hey, welcome back
subscription.
to the Galgag as well. Thank you, Second. You forgot about Draco? Yeah, she is a possibility on JP. Makes it way more likely, I would say, but still, it was a no. Right, let's see. Well, I guess you can snipe someone even if they're not here, right? So I'm not sure if Burbo is here. Maybe it was just a, preemptive snipe. So, the flex CEs, we got a 96 on Tenki Hime. A lot of Cs that are just under 100, it seems, as well. There's a 97k scope and a Leica bird as well. Not sure if there's a reason for that, but interesting. They're very close, so they're already high level. But yeah, you should definitely finish them anyway, because it looks way nicer. There's a normal black rail, a bunch of bonus MLBs, 100 on Ocean Flyer. So, okay, so you do max some of them because this is 100. Okay. 97 on Adileg as well. Where does this number come from? Is it like you're just like leaving them one bomb short or something? I'm not sure where this number is coming from. Interesting. There's a 50 and 35 on Traces. Interesting spread there. Here we go. Stitching MLB. 100 on Bunyan. Beautiful. And that's mostly it. So it's mostly a lot of just free Cs, but at least they're the good ones. The best ones, arguably. So still good use of your EXP. Now, servants. 100 on Aoko. Very based. Same with Artoria. Both MP2. Super Chat at 100. Nice. We get some pens unlocked too, it seems. Summer not Scotty. Summer Ibuki at 100 MP2. Bargist at 100. Same with Zenobia. Ushi OG. Alice at 100 and MP2. Nice. 100 on Summer Musashi. Ooh, Sugitani as well. There you go. I wonder if you already had this before the buff, because then you're probably really happy with it, because that buff was nasty. It could honestly be the best low star buff ever. Unless I'm forgetting about some other buff, it's definitely up there. It's really, really good. And then 100 on OG Tlaloc as well. And MP5, nice. Pretty diverse grails here too. No themes, it's just all, I assume, your favorites. Cool. Not that there's anything wrong with having grail themes, of course. Pretty cool. Some skills could be maxed, but besides that, it's not bad actually. How old was this account? 1900. Yeah, not too shabby. Alright. Nice. There's no seals yet, right? I'm just gonna check. Yeah, we're good. We can just keep going as is. Alright, next up is Fallen, who was just sniped with a sub earlier. How fitting. Year 1 player. Custom art, mostly free to play. No comment. Has Fallen had some sussy lists in the past? I'm not sure if he was in the sussy gang. But let's see here. I assume it's gonna be main 1, but you can tell me if you want some other one done instead. Oh, is Gent in chat? Wow. Wild Gento. Still play guitar? Any Meshuggah covers? If you live up to your name, that is. Yeah, this looks fine. That's a lot of ladies. In fact, it's only girls. Fair enough. You used to, but you no longer borderline art. Good, because I would slap your booty. I would give it a very loud slap. Okay. Now, starting with Mao Nobu. Wow, is that like a summer rendition of her? Clearly, okay. The bikini is there. She's even holding like a floaty tube thingy, to like a ring. Has some kind of popsicle in mouth as well. Hair in ponytail, sunglasses up top. Pretty good design, actually. I know a lot of people are definitely coping for like a summer Mao as well. Honestly, I think it's definitely a possibility to happen, you know? I would say it's actually very possible. She is popular and all that. Even if there already is a Summer Nobu, but it's like the, you know, the normal smaller one. They could definitely do something with Mao as well. Now, there's a Bargist looking very flustered, and this is based on the actual CE as well, which I forgot the actual name of. Was it Like a Lady? I think it's Like a Lady. I just call it the Bargist CE. It's a very lovely dress. I really wish we had that in game as well. I'm not a huge fan of dresses normally, but this one, it's just nice and clean and simple, you know? So, yeah. The more the simple the outfit, the more I tend to like them anyway, because I'm weird like that. Okay, very cool. Then there's OG Nobu. Looking a bit more serious this time, less fad servicey. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Don't add fuel to your copium. I mean, That's what I do, man. Shisho, she looks younger. I'm thinking it's the art style. It looks very different, like her eyes and whatnot. She definitely looks a bit younger here. Very interesting art style. Same with the cats next to her. They're like a bit more Western looking art styles than the usual anime style. Not that it's a bad thing necessarily, you know, but they look a bit different, you know. Also, is this a buff? This is a buff, dude. Like, come on, dude. That's I mean, it could be the camera angle and because of, you know, if you know what I mean. But yeah. Also, yeah, is that a mistletoe? It is. It's very subtle at the top. Yeah, true. It's like a bit blurry because it's on the foreground. Wow. Okay. Cat story up, just being chilling. Looks kind of clueless, but hey, that's why we like her a lot of the times. Good old Ascension 2 never fails, does it? Then there's a Huyan with the biggest blush ever, which kind of in character. She blushes a lot. But then you gotta praise her, because that's what she wants. Sabernobu with a big grin on her face. Eyes closed, having a good time. Got the bikini out as well. Obviously not as big as Mao, but you know, there she is. And then Buddy Toria, speaking of big, yes, actually not buffed, probably canon, so there it is. Has a cheeky smile. She looks like she's up to something no good. Is that kind of out of character? I feel like even Bunny Toria is kind of a bit serious on the personality, but sure. Nice to see a different kind of face for once. I'll give the best picture to the Archer Nobu one probably because it looks really nice on the frame. But there's several good ones like the Huyan one. I feel like I like the Mao one as well. I would just maybe move the crop a little bit because the head is like, you know, being covered by all the stuff on the actual card, the stars and the badge and whatnot. But it's a nice picture too. Did I finish the JB event? I did finish it yesterday. I haven't finished my farming yet. There's still stuff I want to buy, but I did get MP5 Van Gogh now, and I got my Grail and etc. It was way longer than I thought, by the way. I thought I was pretty close to the end after the last stream I did, but no, I was not even close. Like, there was a whole 2 more floors and a bunch of main quest nodes and shit too. A lot of repetitive main quest battles as well, not gonna lie. A lot of the same ones. Maybe the story explains it, but yeah, it took me a long while. It took me hours to do, even while not reading story. Nidera, thank you for the 3 months. Hey, big welcome back to the Go Gang. Hey, enjoy the new badge. 3 stars, Pagu. How's the new NPCs event? I didn't really pay too much attention to it because I assume they're not going to be released, so I'd rather just, you know, experience them better when they happen on NA. You know, less spoilery and whatnot. So I was just mostly just very much brain off, just go as fast as I can to beat the whole thing, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna rate this a 7-3. I still like it overall. Good picks. Yes, indeed. 5 to 43. 32. Wait, did we have 32 already? I think we did. We did. It was Kuhn. 13. Let's see, is it a lucky number 13? It's Yggdra on the NA server. 1600 plus days. Dolphin custom art. You got it. Okay. Hey, how you doing, Nidera? How's the weekend? Is this song just an instrumental one? I kind of like it. I like saxophones. Wow, there's a lot of similar colors. There's a lot of warm colors on this one. Wow. Oh, it's Street Fighter music. Oh, wow. Didn't even realize. Damn, look at the colors on this, though. Like, just looking at the whole picture, like the whole thing overall, before even, you know, talking about the individual ones. There's a lot of warm colors here. Anyway, starting with the Space Star. There she is, just floating about. Got the Sparkies in hand. Eyes closed, just, you know, maybe a bit tired looking. It's alright. Then there's a burb. I assume this is meant to be a certain burbo variant, but you know, still burb, I guess, of course. This looks a bit scary. More so than usual. Then there's a Girugabeshu. He's mostly like covered by the shade, but then you can see like the really glowy red eyes, which definitely give another menacing aura to it. Holding the air as well. In hand, the big sword. Then there's a Melusine. Looks like she's in air, I think. So I guess she's just traveling again. She also looks very bored. Maybe you have a thing for these faces or something. She doesn't seem like she cares too much right now, which honestly kind of reflects LB6 version of her a lot of the times as well. Pretty young character. Oh my god, is that Vigilante I hear? Great song. Da Vinci? So it's the small version sitting down, and then there's the big one behind her. Interesting. Alright, pretty cutesy. I feel like this doesn't have to be in the shade though, this could have been a bit more bright. Some of the other ones, like the Gilgamesh one, definitely benefit from it, but this one, I feel like it's just dark for maybe no good reason. That makes sense. Then Castoria holding the staff, maybe about to unleash an MP or something. Also has a fairly neutral face going on. The background is really warm. Smolkaba doing some kind of a pose. Is there even a name for that? I don't know. Rocking the usual expression of, you know, kind of condescending, looking down on you. Very red eyes as well. Arjuna altar. So yeah, speaking of shades, this is a picture, all right. Huh. Is very different. Not sure if I like it though, is the thing, but it is very different. It's kind of a cool shot, you know, the over the shoulder look as well. Maybe not my style, but I can, you know, respect it anyway. And then Koyan Dark. All the ears or all the tails. The background is pretty cool too. Sitting, legs crossed. Always a good pose. At least, you know, in pictures in general. It's kind of hard to fit a cross-legged sitting pose into one of these frames though, because they're so vertical. But, you know, an attempt was made for sure. I'll give the best picture to maybe the Castoria. I'm normally not the biggest fan of, like, you know, semi-side shots. Usually I prefer the frontal look, but that actually looks great. That is actually one of the better Castoria picks. It looks really nice on the frame. And this one I don't think I've even seen yet on anyone's custom art, which is surprising considering everyone basically has a custom Castoria pick for obvious reasons. Pretty nice. And I'm gonna rate this I'll still give you a 7 too, even if some of the pictures I don't fully agree with, just because it overall looks pretty nice and warm. I don't know what it is about it, it's just kind of nice to look at, you know, the whole picture. Okay. Nice colors. Very dark overall though. Right. By obvious reasons, what do you mean because we're at? No, wait, what are you talking about? I'm saying because everyone has Castoria on their list, bro. What were you thinking about, Gar? Like, obviously, I've seen so many custom art of her because she is the support and everyone has her up, so, you know, you see a lot of her custom art because of that. Oh, wow, Yggdra with after the list review, redeeming the friend list spot. Wow. I won't be seeing that art in game, but I'll be definitely seeing those servants in game, I guess. Wow. Do remind me when we get to the first impression. So before I log into JP, I could probably add you. And if I don't remember, the seal is still in my redemption thingy, so I'll definitely add you at some point anyway. But hopefully still today. In case you happen to be here later, you can try and remind me. Right, next up is Gangler on the NA server. Over 1800 days played the Dolphin Life Flex with no comment. Okay. Okay. This should be up to date, but let's make sure. Is this Fauna? I can't tell. Oh yeah, it is, because this was the Nikke song, right? Yeah, I've heard this before. Yeah. Okay. Is this like a summer song or something? Forgot. Anyway. Flex. What do we got for CEs? We got MLBs. Prisma Cosmos. What was this MLB again? Was this gacha? I can't tell. I assume, yeah, this was like, was this the gold gacha MLB or from the Bakin event? Oh. This must be a rare MLB, actually. Sadly, it doesn't seem to be the best one because it split stats, but... Actually, never mind. Now that I look at the effects, the split stats might not matter that much because, dude, these effects are actually pretty legit on some supports. Oh. So it doesn't have to be a DPS CE. These effects, stars per turn, arts up, overcharge, these can totally work on many supports. Oh, wow. This is actually kind of a nice MLB because of that. Alright. You have it on KSK as well, which makes sense, yeah. That's actually a good choice. Traces 100, Subo 100, Ocean 500, normal Jane Hide Hunter MLB. There's the Leica Lady, of course. K-Scope is MLB, but has no levels on it. Same with the Rani CE. Well, basically 2030 as well. So wait, how did this happen? Huh? How does one have a level 16 5-star MLB? Because if you MLB a 5-star C, it goes to 15. That's the bare minimum. And if you like get a double or a triple, it's like over 20 in either case, right? So did you like MLB it and put like 1 or 2 3-star Cs in it as well? Because I'm like, why is it 16? Maybe you added like an extra CE, or hopefully it wasn't like another non-MLB and you just miscounted. That would be a bit sad. But yeah, alright. Interesting. Level 16 it is. You probably fed into each other one at a time. Yeah, it doesn't matter how you do it though. It's still the same amount of, like, even if you do one at a time, it's still the same amount of EXP though. Like, no matter what, if you feed 4 other 2030s into it, it's going to be level 15, whether you do it in one go or like over years or something. So there's at least something else fed into it. I don't know what, but something else was fed into it too. Interesting. No, dim and super or like double or triple would be way higher than 16. It would be like around 20 or so, for sure. Interesting. I think this honey leg may be a double because it's like level 19. 19 may have been a double on like the bare minimum. That one might actually does make sense, I think. But nice MLB. 100 on Victor. Very cool. 100 on... What was this C again? This must be a Chaldea Boys one, right? Yeah. Oh, it's from the Amakusa one. Invul, pierce, and crit damage on full attack. Actually a really good one. Most people will definitely not have that because Chaldea Boys MLBs are so rare because there's usually like 2 or 3 of them in one event, which makes it really hard to MLB any of them. And those banners are usually not super popular to begin with, but yeah, you got one. Cool. MLB Origin Bullet. MLB Koyan MLB, 100 on the Bunyan CE. And then pretty standard stuff. Okay. Not bad, pretty good on the CEs. So, servants, we got 102 on Lady Avalon MP4, interesting. Oh, she's got full appends max too. So with that, you can't go for the 120, but interesting. I guess you plan on rolling more later or something. Unless you just want like 110 or something. That could be an option too. Big copy though. 90 on the KSK though is really, I mean, it's rare to see a KSK in a list to begin with. I'm gonna grail mine eventually too, because I kind of want to grail all the Shinsengumi servants. But yeah, this is a rare sight. Even if it's just a 90 grail. I sadly didn't manage to MP5 mine. I tried. I ended up with MP4, I think. But I'll try again when he comes back to finish it. I want to max out all these Shinsengumi guys. It's really fun to use. Yeah. He's pretty basic, but yeah, I'm definitely going to be using him in the future as well, especially because, you know, I have so many grailed Shinsengumi characters. 106 on OG Tristan also has all appends. Can you do 120 with the copies you have currently, or do you need to summon more? I can't tell. 4-star math is hard, and he's a story locked one too, so it's a bit different than permanent. 100 on Neza. Well, I'm not gonna say anything, but yeah, I don't judge. People can do, like, people have their favorites. Of course. Alright, 100 on Bakin MP2. Very cool. That's kind of rare too, actually. You don't see that many Grail Bakins, sadly. MP7 right now, need more. Oh yeah, if you have all the appends, yeah, you probably need more. You need 10, right? I think because limited and story locked 4 stars are the same, right? For coins, for summons, you get like, what is it, like 50 or something? I forgot. So you need 10 for both, I think, to 120 and all appends, which is kind of stupid. But yeah. Alex, you didn't include your code, you doofus. What is that seal, bro? Alright, anyway. 100 on Tomoe Summer. Well, I'm gonna ask the code again when it's your turn, but yeah. I don't do anything with the code right now. It would have been easier if it was on the message, because then I can just always copy it when I get to it, but... Okay, hopefully you're here by the time I get to that, which is probably soon anyway. Alright, yeah, Tomoe, Summer, 100, MP2, and OG at 90, MP4. Both Canis is at 100. OG at MP5, Summer at MP3. 90 on Zerkdobu, Summer MP2. 100 on Mao at MP1. Another Suzuka at 100, wow. It's the second time one I've seen today. Pretty rare. So MP5. And Mochizuki rounds it up at 100 and MP2. Wow. That's a lot of push-ups coming in, bruh. We might be doing those at the end as well then. Depends how many there are gonna be. Oh, what's up, Albert? That doesn't sound too good, man. Alright, pretty cool list. Very diverse grails as well, again. And many rare ones too, which is always nice to see as well. Oh my god, the freaking seals, bro. I guess we are doing them at the end then. Okay, fair enough. I think we cleared them before this, so yeah. I think it's all new, brand new ones then. Anyway, next up, we'll do one random and then I'll do Alex's seal. 6 to 49. 21. Where am I going? Here. Oh, not 200. Daddy Clank. This could be Umu Gamba once mother flippin' gen. It's an NA list of 600 plus days. It's a whale list and a flex. Comment says, I want you to look at the Okitalter Summer, then look at the Summer Anastasia. I just wanted one copy of Anna. So basically MP5 confirmed, or even more, basically. Anyway, yeah, let's roll the MP, or MP, the Umu Gamba. Okay, let's do that. So it says, not the oldest account, but supposedly a spender account anyway. Take that how you will. Did we max out the push-up seal already? We did, yeah, there's 15. I think that's the cap for one stream. Alright, we'll do that at the end. Yeah, sure. Get them gains. Is it NA? Yeah, it is. I should clean my apartment on my days off. Haven't cleaned in like a month almost. Not that it's super dirty or anything here, but you know, I like to do it like at least once a month. Like a nice cleaning. Right, Gamba is locked in. Let's go. How often do I clean my toilet? I clean it every time I clean my apartment. So around once a month or so, I guess. Alright, let's see. Any Ubus? Page 1, nothing. Oh, there's only 3 decks as well. Page 2, nothing. An event deck, nothing. Wow. That is a very big Umu dodge. Alrighty then. Fair enough. You're cleaning your house every weekend? What do you mean once a month? I mean... Is it that weird? Is that weird to clean like once a month? I feel like a lot of people clean even more seldom than that. I think that's fine. Like if I live by myself and I don't really, you know, do a lot of stuff around my apartment that, you know, would make it not tidy or something. Do people really clean once a week? Really? Is that like super common? Am I the weird one here? Oh my god. Maybe you guys need more of that or something, I don't know. Because I feel like I'm just fine cleaning like once a month. Depends on, I don't think it gets dirty around here because I'm a pretty clean guy overall. And I don't do a whole lot of stuff like around the entire apartment. Okay, thanks for the info, Alex. Alright, so the flex, let's see your CEs. Why is there a Heavens feel here? Interesting. Cherry Icicle level B, you get the A prime from which anniversary was this again? Was this Castoria? This may have been Castoria, yeah, I forgot. K-Scope, Emerald Bead, Martha, Aerial Drive, pretty low level. Near 100 Black Grail MLB, of course. Lunchtime MLB. Cranking, barely MLB. This is Van Gogh's Bonsi, right? What does it even do? Party, crit damage, and 8 stars per turn. Actually usable. I wish it was something else besides crit damage though, like attack up or, you know, quick up or something, because, you know, her MP is already so high on crit damage when you use her with foreigners and shit, but still pretty cool. Normal 2030. White card is like a free 1-2 MLB. 1 Kiara CE. MLB on this Castor C from the Muramasa New Year's banner. Cool. Stitching at base MLB, 1 copy of Prisma Cosmos, and that's about it. Yeah, not the most Cs out there, but you do have a lot of good ones though, so it's not the biggest problem because, you know, quality over quantity is definitely a thing. Stop playing while the good art Cs were out. Wait, did you not even play through this summer event of Okita Summer? Because that was the event for Ocean Flyer. That's a real shame though. Because, I mean, luckily it is coming back. We know that now, but it's gonna take a while, sadly. You won't be seeing that for a while still. Anyway, servants. We got a 90 on Paracelsus, who is not even max skilled. Interesting. I have a bad feeling it could be a gameplay grail, but I hope it's not the case, because the skill levels are kind of alarming in that sense. But, you know, hopefully still cool. Then, yeah, there. I guess you did say you wanted 1 copy of Summer Anastasia. She is grailed to 90 at MP1, and then there's a MP5 Summer Rockets Altar next to her. The classic, of course. You should grail Summer Rockets though, if you're any based, by the way. Not biased or anything like that. Just saying. Just good general taste, clearly clueless. You did it for a meme with some friends, like your budget, I suppose. Ooh, I like memeing, but throwing grails as memes, I don't know, man. But yeah, fair enough. I mean, you can do whatever you want, though. I would definitely not do that myself, though, because I want to grail so many. There's way too many servants I love, so I can't really spare any for like memes. We don't talk about some JP mistakes of years and years and years ago, but yeah, I'm mostly talking about my main account. Okay, remember Yasun? Honestly, that's not a mistake. I actually like that now. Because back when I did the grails on JP, it was mostly because I lost a bet that I set for myself. But then I ended up liking him anyway after I read Atlantis, which I did way after that. So I don't regret that, actually. There are some ones that I do regret, namely 2 servants that shall not be named because of absolute stupid reasons. It was stupid, but yeah, whatever. Okay. Anyway, yeah, there's the big caster, huh? Anastasia caster at MP5 120. Does not have all pen, so I'm guessing you have MP5 and or you're missing Bond. But yeah, that's a big copy anyway. Also, is this supposed to be like an actual calculated thing? The 6, the dash, and the 9 on the append levels? Sussy. Wait, this is the, I don't know, Miburo ending. Does someone else actually watch this show besides me? I feel like it's a show no one watches this season. It's honest, well, to be honest, it's like my least favorite 1-2 of the ones I'm watching, but yeah, I'm watching it. Because it's a Shinsengumi show, speaking of which. Well, this is the ending song to that. Alright, 100 on Van Gogh. MP2. Not fully back skilled yet, sadly, but probably working on it. Oh, you had a big arc too. 120 MP5. No appends yet, but you can at least get 2. If not 3 later, depending on how many copies you got. And then last grail is just Shufu. Wow, so this banner was really nice for you since you have both servants from it grailed. Wow. Pretty cool, man. Okay. Just when he was gonna get a boom next episode of February. Oh, you meant ReZero. I was like, yeah, I thought you were talking about Miburo, but I was like, I didn't hear anything about that. But yeah, ReZero is on a break now, yeah. It's on like a split core break. Pretty cool. Alright, let me do Alex's seal now. So can you paste it again, Alex? The code. There it is. So this was a flex, right? Okay. The Raiko art. Yeah, you could tell Alex definitely has some kind of a pattern going on here. If you look closely, you may notice some similarities between areas of the servants. So, let's start by talking about the CEs. It's a full 100 lineup consisting of K-Scope, Bunyan CE, Smiling Face Stitching, Bella Lisa. Then there's the Murasaki CE, the anti-demonic one. Wow, Chocolate Heaven, Black Grail, even Cute Orange Head, which is hella rare these days. Moving on, we got First Sunrise, the Musashi and Vulpier's New Year CE, Ocean Flyer, another K-Scope, Tea Time. Was Flyer here as well? Nope, that's a new one too. There's a Honey Lake, Crimson Spear Trader, Traces, and I think that's it for all the unique ones. But yeah, that's from what I remember, Alex maybe had like a little bit more than I did for hundreds. I think we did compare once. I did compare it to someone. I'm not sure if it was Alex, but yeah, maybe it wasn't him. But yeah, it's a lot of hundreds for sure for CEs. Needless to say. Now, the servants thing is there's obviously going to be big servants in more ways than one. So let's start by talking about the hundreds here. There's Summer John Archer, of course, and OG Kama, and OG Kiara. Also, everyone is MP5 because, you know, very free to play, of course. And then we got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 120s, consisting of OG Raiko, OG Ibuki, Summer Raiko, Summer Murasaki, OG Murasaki, and Summer Ibuki. Yeah. And then moving on, we have more grails still. 100 on OG Musashi and Summer for that matter. Then, final deck has a Grailed Barghest at 90. There it is. Ooh, yeah, I mean, it's a thing.
Thanks to at Reborn 824 for my sub-gift.
Oh, wow.
Yet another month with the gifted.
Did he give you like one of those long ones? I assume that was one of the long ones. He just occasionally drops those, like, yeah. Hey, right, and welcome back. And yeah, shout out to Taha for the big gift, I suppose. Have a good one. It was a full year, Jesus. Okay. What a guy. Yeah, this is a big list. Definitely. How old was your account? Oh, you didn't list it because it was not on the forum. Were you like day one? No, right? 90. Yeah, that's not day one, but that's old still, yeah. Very early on. Did you play during the first Raiko banner? Because that was still year one, I think? I think it was year one, before the anniversary, was it? I think it was just before anniversary one. I could be wrong. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. I think it was before that. Or it's at least around that. You started after the Babylonian anime. Okay. So yeah, that was definitely after her release, yeah. Cool. Very, very nice. The big flicks. Next up we have Did you submit 2 times in a row, Bench? What is this? Wait, no. Oh, no, it's the form glitching out. Okay. I was like, what? Number 8 is actually Freever. Okay. Sure. Alright, at a list of 900 days. Mostly free-to-play flex. Oh, 120 is plural again. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see what you got. Made a mistake on your list. You have played around 1200 and not 900. Okay, I mean, it doesn't matter too much, but sure. Thanks for letting me know. Let's see your C's again first. 100 on traces, Ocean Flyer, Honey Lake, Bunny, and CE. This must be Murasaki's Bansi, right? Oh, it's a demonic aura. Not bad. Like a Lady 100 and Hide Hunter. Cool. So besides Honey Lake, they're all like welfare C's, but they are good ones too at that. 3 copies of Black Grail, George Bond CE, and 1 HP scope. Cherry MLB. What was this? This was one of the Bond Cs, like from ye olden times. Yeah, this was one of the old. This is sadly not the best one. Well, you know, the art's pretty cool, I guess. Okay. Oh, you have the Koyan Gacha MLB as well. That's pretty cool. Pretty tame on the CEs, but let's see the servants next. 120 on Jog, MP5, ain't no way. Yo, that's cool. That is hella based. That's nice, man. Well, yeah, okay. Neza 110, okay. Has the favorite badge too. Okay. Okay. I like Jacques at least. I feel bad though, because clearly you're trying to 120 her, but you only have MP3. So you can't. Feels bad. So I assume this is like the highest you can go right now. Bedge. I'm gonna slap you in the booty. Alright, wow, a Blackbeard at 120 as well. Holy. Have I ever seen one that's M120? Maybe. Not sure. I have seen Grailed ones, but not sure if I've seen 120. Yeah, that is a super copy and a half. Has all the appends max too. Also Salome. Wow, same thing.
Every single servant in the game again. I'm grateful for Thanksgiving's Bazit Frada Macramit's banner. Never mind that I'm broke.
I feel like you didn't have to write her full name, but yeah, fair. Hey, congrats. Welcome to the club, I guess. Enjoy. That's a huge Salome as well. And then the big Van Gogh at 120. So I assume you stopped at MP5 because you have 2 out of 3 appends. Either that or you don't have enough bond. But yeah, it's kind of foolish to roll for the 3rd append anyway. Wowie. Other grilled servants? Nothing here actually. And then nothing here because Master is obviously grilled by default from the main story. Alright. So I'm guessing you're still holding on to quite a bit of grails, but I mean, obviously a lot of them have gone into the 120s, especially the ones that are like, you know, Blackbeard and Salome, who are already like they have low base level to begin with. So maybe this is like way more grails than I'm thinking. Yeah, it's a lot actually. Alright. Very, very nice. Cool, rare stuff. That picture of Jacques is kind of cutesy. Although I would definitely use the foreigner version because it's way too hot. I like her first ascension too. Well, first and second, I guess, for that matter. But 3 is way too hot. That gray skin and the look and the everything, is still one of my favorite designs in the game when it comes to like hotness, if that makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
And the 1st of December, Laysenbull gave to us 1 Muppet Tofu to summon.
True. 28 on the random roll. It's Harumin, maybe a Gamba? Let's see. NA list of 1500 days, mostly free to play, and it's an art review. Sure. Let's just roll the Gamba. It's nice and easy. Win or lose points. This song is hella chill. What is this? Xenoblade music. Wow. People have requested a lot of songs from these games, but usually they're like the hype battle musics or whatever. So now it's quite the contrast. Alright, place your points. It's an NA list, so no Draco possible. It does sound very JRPG villagey, if that makes sense. I can hear it now. Maybe like nighttime. Okay, seems to be pretty split on the Gamba. Let's see what we're gonna get. Wait a minute. I already did this one. But you know, we can still do the Gamba. Dude, if someone was clever enough, they would have remembered. That was... Yeah, I've seen this art. I've done this one. Well, we'll still do the Gamba on it. Wow, if someone was actually clever, they could have gotten 3 points. Okay, let's see. So, no Ubu here. No. Wait, in fact, didn't we do an Umu Gamba on this one? We did this. Okay, you know what? Okay, never mind. We already did the Gamba on this one too. Never mind. Cancel it. Okay, it's the same. We already did the Gamba. Okay, just return the points, okay? I was like, it's fine if I already did the list, but if we didn't do the Gamba, but we also, not only did we do the list, we also did the Gamba. Okay, just return the points. God damn it. What a waste. Let's try that again. Okay, we got Mineral instead. We got 9. That's funny. Let's just do this as is, because we already spent time on the Gamba. Okay, it's PVQ on JP. 3k days. Whale list. Flex. Okay. The JP whale account. Was this Undead Unlock, this song? Because it's like Queen Bee, I forgot. I think it's Undead Unlock. AMQ knowledge. Draco there. Yeah, but this is not a Gamba, so it's fine. It doesn't matter. Alright, let's see the flex though. What do we have for Cs? That's a bunch of high level Cs again. 50 on Honey Lake MLB, nice. This is not a gacha one, but it is a rare one. This Oni Spring one, because this was from like Rashomon or something. Oh, it was Onigashima. I always confuse the two, but yeah, this is like from ye olden days. Not sure if they brought this back already, because they have been bringing back some old Cs to the shops. But yeah, it's if not, then it's hella rare. Now, high level Conquering Great Sea of Stars on Gilgamesh. 100 on Sapphire. 100 on the was this Setsubun, right? Oh, that was a long time ago as well. Holy. Nice art, by the way. 100 on Apex. NA is getting... Wait, is this the one we just had? Yeah, it is. It's from Morganfest. Yeah, this was the latest event C we had. True. It's actually a good Buster CE too. 100 on the Okita Altar Gacha. 5-star. There's a lot of rare stuff here. Chocolate Heaven. Yeah, big. 100 as well. High level Halloween Princess. Not so rare anymore. You can get that, I think. At least it was in the Halloween Mega event. Then 100 on Smiling Face. MLB Welcome to Oniland. Kind of rare too. 100 on Sumo. Pretty high level on this. This was from Hokusai's New Year's banner. This New Beginnings one. 100 on Black Grail. Was Bunyan already mentioned? No, that's new. 100 on Bunyan, yeah. I don't know, Pharaoh Chocolate, very rare and good. Midsummer Moment MLB, also rare. 100 on Maiden Halloween and the Nightingale Trick or Treatment. Oh my god. And the Musashi New Year's MLB. At level 100. It's like a bunch of rare stuff, yeah. Now, Servants. There's a lot of high levels, holy. 120 Draco. 120 Todelico. 120 Seddorikyu and Tiamat. And a bunch of appends unlocked in Max 2. Other grails, there's 100 on Ibuki and OG Kama. Also a lot of high MP levels. In fact, everyone is MP 5, oh my. And then 110 on Melt Lancer. Has the favorite badge, but not 120 though, interesting. Is it because you unlock too many appends, I'm guessing? Yeah, because you need 10 copies. If you want to do that too. 120 on Spishtar. 120 on Summer BB and Summer Ibuki. Wait, how many is that so far? It's like 7 already, right? Jesus. This could be like an all-time high if it still continues. I think 7 or 8 or 9 or something was the highest I've ever seen. Wow, look at those depends just unlocked and it's staying at level 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Cool, got 120. There it is, the final one. Yep. And then 90 on Salter. And 100 on Okitalter and Summer Musashi. Okay. That is a lot of grails. You just get enough coins. Oh, for Melt Lancer, you mean? Oh, so you're gonna have, what is that, the 9th one or something? I already lost track. Yeah, this is one of the highest 120 amounts I've seen on an account for sure. Yeah. Huge flex, yeah. Is everyone MP5 on all these lists too? Summer Ibuki is MP4, but besides that, I think everyone is like MP5 too. Yeah. That I assume that's gonna be fixed when she returns again. Wowee. Okay. Pretty modest. Okay. Wow. Okay. You're gonna buy with USOs? Yeah, pretty classy. Okay. Number 18. We got a trashy boy. Interesting. This could be the actual Gamba then. JP list, 1500 days, mostly free-to-play advice on general review recommendations. Yeah, let's Gamba it. Again, can be a Draco since it's JP. Last one was random 9 was a mineral. Oh. True. You're right. You're right. Oh, Alex was gonna be next. How funny is that? Well, points well spent, am I right? No refunds, by the way. Well, he got his one earlier, I guess. Was Pandora already done? I forgot. I think... No, I just saw Pando in the chat. Yeah, this is new. Okay, this is new. Yeah, let's just do this. Okay, NA account of 1600 plus days, free to play. CE checkup. Yeah, this should be new. That's funny. It's a lot of boys. Lots of boys. Very similar art styles too, actually. Like, this list looks freaking great. Have I done an art review of this before? This looks completely my style. This would rank really fucking high. Alright, let's check your CEs though. Yeah, this is absolutely like 100% my style for the for how I would do these as well. I have a few months ago. Okay. I wonder what I gave you. Alright, CEs. Let's see. You got Oberon with Ox King. That's fine, yeah. That can work. Arthur with First Sunrise, also very good. Even if he already has a lot of Buster up, it's still always gonna be okay, of course. I assume this is just combo because the art, right? He does... I think his only anti-divine mechanic was like instant kill, right? Yeah, he has a he does a second instant kill check on divine enemies, so gameplay-wise it's not the best combo, but I assume again it's because of the servant pairing, which is fine. This is fine for Karda, because I assume you only have one Bunny and CE MLB. And since it's already here on Arjuna Altar, which is also great, then yeah, this is fine. Smiling Face on Odysseus is great. Good bonus here. Ocean Flyer on Okada, right? Yeah, pretty good. I like having some kind of arts up on him, because his kit doesn't have any arts up. And it's his main card type after all. And then Atrifis on First Emperor is also fine, especially now that Mighty Chains are a thing. Because you need less stars. That's why before Mighty Chains, a lot of people were just running 20-30 on him. Because, again, he needs to crit. If he doesn't crit, he doesn't get the gains, he doesn't get the damage, so, yeah. But now the Mighty Chains are a thing, it's a bit easier. You don't necessarily need like 8-10 stars per turn from the CE alone. I'm not sure what a C is best on slot on Arjuna. Just some kind of generic Buster CE. Overcharge is not good on him, right? Is it the defense down? Actually, Overcharge can be okay, because he's not a farmer anyway. So Overcharge can be decent too. It is after damage, yes, but it's 3 turns of defense down on AoE, which scales from 20 to 40. So it's actually not bad on him either. So if you have some Buster Overcharge Cs, those can be okay as well, like Gacha ones. Because I think Overcharge tends to be mostly a Gacha effect. Now that I think about it. I never actually made that connection before. Interesting. Alright, here, Taira with Black Grail. Maybe not needed. I would maybe go with a Guts CE, so get the double Guts. So her longevity is that much greater. Unless you really like running her in teams, then I guess it's fine. Subrocket Altar has Bestia, that's fine. Works with her card types. This is good on Jarcher, this is good on Eresh. Good on May. What is that outfit, by the way? Is that meant to be the Warden? No, it's a bit different. I think it's a unique outfit. It's alright. Good bonuses on these two. Jolter, Summer, Bunyan, yeah. And then OG Jolter has Joint Recital. This is the crit damage buster one, right? Yeah, this is good. This is actually good on her. 20% buster and crit. Actually good. And then finally here, Hokusai Royalizing is okay. Saber having an Ocean Flyer, yes. Super Iron Joint Recital also good. First Sunrise on Queeriness is good. Smiling Face on OG Sakamoto. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. This is nice. Kama Black Rail always works. Ichigata Cranking. I would also... it's good, but I would also recommend a Gutsy on him as well. Especially on him, because his Guts is also stackable. So I always like to run a Gutsy on him, unless the event has like a damage C or something that I would prio instead.
Always everyone doing...
Oh, Darku with the 32. Thank you so much. And welcome back to the Go Gang. Much appreciated. And Van Gogh has the Atriphis. Pretty good. Pretty good. I might recommend Chainsaw a bit more. The faster start is nice on her. But this is also good. You have a lot of quick C tire for guts. Or quick or guts. Okay. I mean, the lottery ones tend to be the best ones because there's no real gut CEs. I don't think those exist at all, in fact. Just like necromancy and shit. So all the 5-star ones are always like free, which is nice. There's stuff like, you know, the Goddess 3-legged race thingy, which I believe was like MP damage and guts. That's really universal. Or is that the crit damage one? Well, regardless, there is an MP damage one. There's a crit damage one. There's the one we just got, which is really good, which is MP damage and MP gain. So you could use that on both of them if you want. I used the one I use on Hijikata myself is the Leonidas one from the big Halloween event rerun thingy. It's like, it's guts and buster crit damage. But yeah, there's good options. The one we just got is really good. So it works on both of them if you want to go with that one. From the Morganfest, the damage CE guts one. Very good. So there's some options. But yeah, most of your Cs are really well placed. There's not... It would only be just, you know, minor adjustments. These are already all very solid as is. Yeah. Oh, it's full attack as well, the Guts C, which is nice. Most of those Guts, at least the more modern ones, tend to be full attack. Oh, yours was meant to be a JP list when or you meant to click NA instead you click JP? I mean, I would notice it anyway when I search your list. It would say it's the wrong region, so... But thanks for clarifying anyway. Anyway, let's roll the dice. 12 to 60. Good morning, Sharky. Since you're new to the community, how to get in for support reviews? It's the pinned message right now, but you can also do exclamation point review if you want to see it in chat. It's like a link that you just fill. It's like a very short form that puts you in the potential to be selected. Since you are a latecomer, you will basically have to be chosen by a random roll because there's no way I can get to 60 as is on this stream. Usually it's about 20 plus where I can actually reach manually. Because we do, like, every other is picked from the top of the form and every other will be, like, fully random rolled. But you still have a chance to get that random roll. Anyway, Sadik is next. Apparently played too many days on JP. Free to play, flex, coins, changes, got B2, 120s. Okay, cool. Let's see. Let's take a little look-see. Who's this artist? It sounds familiar. Is this Ikimonogakari? It is, okay. No. Wow, holy fuck, that Musashi. What the dude? What the hell, dude? Jesus, okay. Okay, let's see the flex though. I'm gonna check the other list just in case beforehand, because that's already kind of borderlining it, dude. Okay, most of them are just normal art. Okay, okay. Jesus. Okay, let's see your CEs. Base Ocean Flyer. Oh, you got the this is from the, I think this is this a free one from the event? Yeah, this is a free one actually, right? This is not a gacha one. Yeah, this is from the arcade event. It's really good. If you have Buster and Art Servants. This is a gacha one though. This is the actual, this is from the latest summer event. It's like an alternate version of Smiling Face. Since I didn't have a Smiling Face MLB either on JP, I was really happy to get this, and I also level 100 it as well. I mean, it's a lot of arts, MP damage and MP gain. It's really, really good. So good.
I love them big and soft.
Yeah, good input. Just a couple of Black Grails, Origin Bullet. Oh, you MLB'd this one. This was an anniversary one, right? I think this was one of the anniversary banners. Yeah. This was Tonelico's banner, right? I think. Pretty interesting. Just 60% with overcharge. Bonus. Another one of these MLBs. Okay, this is a high level one too from the arcade collab. You maxed this one. This was this from the summer event, the free one? Yeah, this was the free one. It's pretty good again. Very similar to the arcade one actually, but it just replaces like MP gain with MP damage. So it depends on the servant which one is better. Seriously, Apex is better than cranking for Raj and Beamer, right? Probably, yeah. The overcharge is a big deal for them, so yeah. Oh my god, it's the Rockman zone. Alright, there's Apex, speaking of which, MLB as well. Sadly, just the base level. You should probably put some levels into that. Also for your Ocean Flyer, these should probably both be level 100. Bonuses, 50 on A Prime. Not bad, it's an OK Arts crit CE. Oh yeah, this is like the song where the guy sings like really shitty on top of it. This is like a really old internet meme, right? I think this is a really old video. At least I remember seeing it ages ago on YouTube. Okay, normal case go, bond C for George, normal 2030. This is a nice C. It's a free one that NA will get next year. Everyone who wants a good quick C should get this. This is, I believe, from the summer event of next year. Is really good. It's basically Chainsaw, but for quick. It's 20 star bomb on entry, 15% MP gain and quick, full attack. So good. So freaking good. Like, this C is amazing. So, yeah. This is an amazing one. Don't miss out on it if you want quick Cs. Okay, and then the standard stuff otherwise. Okay, Cs are, you know, they're alright. Not the biggest flex, of course, but it's fine. Now, servants. 120 on summer, comma. Oh yeah, it's possible. You said that. Yeah. Because I was like, she's MP1, but on JP it is possible. Because the coins, if you have enough bond. Pretty cool. Then we got 100 on Meluseed and Mordored OG. Summer Musashi as well. Tiamat up there too with MP2. Bark is as well, MP4. Saber, that is. 100 on Castoria Summer and 120 on Summer Meluseed. MP5 has one append unlocked as well. Arcweight at 100. MP2. And Kama at 103 MP2, so I guess she's the current Grail project. And finally, Saber ebook at 100 as well. Alright. Fair enough. Maybe not the most rarest Grails I've ever seen. In fact, probably quite the opposite, but you know, it's fine. There's nothing shame in liking very popular servants. I mean, they're very popular for a reason, right? I guess, yeah. Blessed by upcoming Meluseed and Oberon rolls. Hit pity for King Hazan. I'm in pain. Oh, hey, good luck, man. Not sure if you want my blessing, though. My luck hasn't been the best lately, but I maybe it's starting to slowly turn around, so I don't know, maybe. Good luck, dude. Okay. Yeah, don't blame me if you get any spooks though. Fair enough. Okay. Number 12, we got the Gene Sayerian. Maybe. Not sure if that's how it's meant to be read. We can do Gamba here. Oh, dude, it's near music, yeah. What version of the song is this? NA list of 330 days, free to play, advice. Been watching content for a while. I can't catch streams easily. Wanted to say that it helped me with my account, so thanks a bunch. Need some advice with seed choices. Yeah, sure. Yeah, time zones can be tough, so yeah. Sadly, even if I think there's a lot of people that would maybe like to watch my streams, but they can't because of time zones. But the thing is, there's always going to be like that. It's just there's nothing you can do about it. There's always going to be some time zones where, you know, your stream won't just, you know, reach. If Nero appears in the sea, does it count towards? No, it has to be a servant. So this is just under 1 year played on this NA account. Deep hatred for time zones, yeah. Well, imagine if we had like a bunch of different suns around the universe and there was no day and night cycle, there was no rotation and whatever. Maybe then we could have everyone on the same, you know, cycle. But sadly, because of the law of the universe, it is what it is. Or we need flat Earth, yeah. True. Well. Damn it. We could be all roasted alive. No, we wouldn't be. If it's the same as, you know, normal sunshine is right now across the globe when it's, you know, during the day, then it's fine. Although, maybe it would be warmer though. True. Okay, alternate solution. Multiple suns, but every sun is nerfed to the point that it's, you know, light enough everywhere, but not ever too hot. So they would have to nerf the individual suns. Maybe I'm onto something. Anyway, Umu check. I don't see an Umu on 1. I don't see one on 2. I do not see on 3. I'm guessing it's gonna be the same case on Eventix as well. Yes. Okay, no Umus. No Nero faces. Congrats, doubters. An update every 3 months per seasons per sun. Yeah, we need patch notes for the universe, dude. Okay, let's see. So it's see choices, right? Yes, okay. You probably don't have the most choices because your account is not that old, but let's see anyway. I'll just at least comment on how, you know, if they're good or not. We'll be showering gamma radiation, will die quicker. True. But it's kind of, you know, then you can vibe, you know, then you can be like, you know, no matter where you are, you can be like, sup, dude, and they'll always be awake because you're awake, right? Because you're talking to them in like normal human hours and shit. Probably not worth the trade-off, let's be real, but, you know, I'm just spitballing here. So you got Black Rail and Arcade, always a good choice, of course, because of the huge battery. Artillery cranking, very good. A prime on Kairon, actually not bad. An arts crit focus is totally fine for him, because he's an art servant with some crit focus too, yeah. And Archer obviously always has crit focus by default from the class. You got the this one on was this arts and overcharge or something? Yeah, it's arts and overcharge. One of the newer permanent 5 stars. So this was on Percival. What was this overcharge? Is it healing? No, it's the MP damage for 1 turn. Okay. So it would go from 20 to 30%. His overcharge does not scale well, sadly. This should, yeah, it's because it's only a 1 turn thing. It's okay, but I feel like there might be better options. Do you have an ocean flyer anywhere? Let's see. You don't. That's a shame, because that could be a great choice for him too. Another cranking. Oh, you got 2 MLBs. That's actually really good for a new account. Because you might need multiple, because it is one of the best Buster Cs. One of the more usable ones, at least. You didn't have Gold Riders for 7 months. I don't think that's that uncommon, but yeah. Fair enough. Ice Warrior on Sanzang is not very ideal. It's honestly not a great seed to begin with, and she's also Buster Focus Servant. Although, I guess this is both Buster and Arts, but... FX-wise is alright, but obviously being split stats makes it not ideal. But it's good, it's fine for now, you know? This is okay until you get tea time. It's good that you prioritize lunchtime first, of course, because that's a bigger impact for your own account. This is the Berserker Black Grill, right? Yeah. I guess you could use it, but... Yeah, Etchan has some better gains than most Berserkers do, but it's still going to be a struggle on having a really good MP uptime, though. So it would definitely require a lot of support help with that. But I think it's an okay choice. 2030 on John is fine. Fist of Hell, that's nice. This is good. Also great like Kairon, she also has crit focus. Non-MLB Starry Nights, not the best C. It would be kind of good on her otherwise if you did have the MLB, but as is, it's just a placeholder. Ooh, this one is not very good. It's obviously Stove's main card type, and he has 4 quick cards, so you might think like, oh, dude, quick up is like a given. But the thing is, his quick cards are literally as bad as they come. His quicks in the normal deck are 2 hitters, which is the minimum for quick, and his MP is a 1-hitter AoE, which is also the minimum. Yeah, so his quick cards are they literally cannot be worse than what they are. So I mean, quick up is still good, of course, because it's mostly damage. It doesn't really help his gains too much, but damage is still damage. But I would focus definitely on stuff like starting gauge, MP damage, crit damage is good. Just to list some stuff off the top of my head. But yeah, it's kind of hard to give him a good C because of his gains being so bad. So it's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, it's the early years syndrome. Yeah, if he was released now, he would be way more balanced on the numbers. She can full revenue a slightly stacked one. Yeah, but the thing is, her absorb is only 1 turn every, like, what, 5 turns? And even then it's a split absorb because it only targets the minus on 1 ally, so you would still be very inconsistent on your crits even with that turn, which means you would be less inconsistent or consistent on your gains as well. I don't know, man. I don't think... I've used Etchan too, probably not as much as you because you have a fat copy, but... It's not as easy to spam with her as like someone else, for sure. Yeah, same with Ushia Kylas, yeah. I mean, she's still good, though. Helena with Formal Craft is fine. You have the Anti-Demonic C on Mochizuki. It's okay as well. Steinhardt on Herc is not good because he has 0 crit focus. I mean, he has crit damage on his dodge, but that's just because of lore reasons. Because the skill itself, crits are terrible on him. He will never crit consistently at all. It's a wasted stat almost. Cranking on Jolter is great. This is great on Luvia. This is fine for Lakshmi. This is definitely way better on Sith. Actually usable. Good, good, pretty good, acceptable. Again, same here. He has a bit. Yeah, at least he has some absorb, but the C being non-MLB is still unfortunate. And Black Rail and Hephaestion is pretty solid. Also has a big battery. And a fairly spammable MP. Definitely more so than like Etchan. The taunt helps a lot too. Game Press as Helen has the same tier as Van Gogh and Doman. Oh man. It's so messed up. If your account is like absolutely brand new, if you made your account yesterday and you had to pick a support, then maybe. But even then, Van Gogh could just solo everything anyway, even for a new account. So I don't know. Even Doman could solo. Helena would not be able to solo everything. Yeah, it's a weird take. Anyway, not too shabby. I was expecting worse, considering this account is not even that old. But you actually have a lot of good CEs. It's very nice that you get the double cranking MLBs. Helps a lot when you don't have the most choices for CEs. Okay. 13 to 63. Wow, it's a mineral. In fact, did we have 13 already? I think we may have actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, it was Yggdra. Okay, so I guess we're gonna mineral 14 to 63. 40. Oh my god, is this Freeze Dialer by Bonfunk MCs? Oh my god. One of Finland's rare claim to fame for music. Bro, when I was a kid, this was everywhere. Fuck, dude. Hey, it's Val Cred, then. Let's just run the Gamba on this one, too. It's an NA account of 1,000 days. More or less exactly. 4 days on top. Mostly free to play, and it's a theme list. Not sure if it's actually a theme list, because there's no comment on it. Maybe it's a misclick, but I guess we're about to find out. Even before it's an Umu theme. How funny would that be? Bruh. This unlocks my childhood. You're requesting more Finnish, like well-known songs, Darian? Well, I see what you're doing. Alright, place your bets. Wow. Like, whenever you open the radio in the early 2000s, at least here, this was the song you heard. This is such a 2000s song. Holy. In Sweden as well. Yeah, I guess it did have a bit of international success, yeah. I don't think they ever made any other songs that got well known. This is like the one claim to fame. Alright, let's see here. I'm guessing again it's not a theme list and it was just a misclick, but yeah. Okay. Alright, Umu check, let's kabids. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nope. And nope. Wow, we are on a Umu drought for a while now. Makes sense. Oh, you watched Escaflowne as well, Sharky? I watched it like a couple of years back or something like that. It was alright. I feel like it's better if you watched it back in the day, though. It didn't age super well, but it was still pretty okay. I still kind of liked it, though. It's one of the earliest isekais as well when it comes to anime. It was like I feel like it probably influenced Inuyasha a lot because it's like the girl goes into fantasy world. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna do a normal checkup here because I'm pretty sure this is not a theme list of any kind unless I'm blind. Yeah, this looks like a normal event setup too. Okay, let's see choices. Is your skills maxed? Yeah, skills are maxed. Well, besides Okitalter, but that's pretty fine. Okay. Just back in 2010 was a magical experience. Yeah, that was a long time ago as well. I watched it in like the 2020s. It's pretty. It has nice visuals. At least it has that late 90s crisp art style too. And the mech designs are actually pretty good. They're like dragon-y mechs, which is I like that. It's very different to the usual Japanese mechs, which were usually just like giant robots. They tried to fantasize the mechs, which is cool. They even had like steampunk technology, like that was like mixed with magical stuff. It had very many good things at least. All right, let's see. CEs. This is okay because I guess lunchtime is here. Although, do you have tea time on every list? You do. Not sure if it's like amazing on Tamamo and Waiver though, but yeah, it's fine. This is good. I guess you could go with K-Scope on Super Chat because he kind of unlocks more of his, playstyle when his old MP is running. So yeah, you definitely want as good of an uptime for it as possible. So it is an option. But I would maybe still go with something that has a bit more gameplay effect on it too. Starting Gauge is still good overall. I guess it is the old, really, yeah, when you think about it. Was there a mech in Fantasy Isekai way back when? Well, the other one I can think about was Ray Earth, which was before Escaflowne. I watched that as a kid and then later as an adult. Definitely doesn't hold up, but it was interesting. Like, it was isekai. It was a group of Japanese high schoolers being sent to a fantasy world, and then they become magical girls. So it's a Maho Shoujo, and then later up, they power up and get like armor and weapons, so they become like knights. And then they power up one more time and they get mechs. So it's the fucking crazy. It was like it's an isekai magical girls mech show. Is fucking wild, dude. It was like early 90s. Fucking wild. It's definitely do it. Anyway, C's. This is also good. These are fine. Good bonuses. This is good. Ooh, Rising Mudrain spotted. It's not MLB because hardly anyone on NA has it MLB'd yet, but. So her overcharge is the MP, the ramp up. Yeah. It's actually pretty solid on her, I want to say. Wow. Peak riding, yeah. Dude, when I was a kid, I loved that shit. I remember it very fondly. And I was like, you know what? I watched it as a kid. I watched it later as an adult, and I did. And it sadly didn't hold up. I remember it being way better than when I rewatched it later. They're gonna remake it or something. They announced a new project for it as well. Which is, I guess they'll have to remake everything nowadays. Decent, good, yes. What was this C again? Quick arts, crit damage, starting gauge. It is full attack, so it's at least usable. Yeah, not bad. Taikobo, what is this overcharge? Is the quick rest down for 3 turns? I love the ramp up, but it is after damage. But for bosses, it's actually a pretty solid choice. Yeah, I like it for bosses. Not so much for farming, of course. Good. Oh, wait, what? What does Grey have at Ocean Flyer? Doesn't she only have like one arts card too? She only has one arts card in her entire deck. She has a Buster MP and a triple quick deck. So I feel like you either forgot about her card type or that's a misclick, or you changed the servant and didn't change the CE. I'm guessing it's one of those. Interesting. Then we got Cherry Icicle on Sennorikyu. That's fine. This is good. This is okay, but not needed because Okita... All the Okitas share the one nice thing that is gains. Their gains are always good. So, K-Scope is just kind of pointless. You don't need to MP turn 1. And in fact, you can MP turn 1 anyway. If you have like, you know, a 50%er, maybe a pend, supports, it's easy to do that anyway. This is good. This is okay, but... Again, much like Astolfo having terrible quick cards, she has absolutely terrible arts cards, but it's still fine. It's full attack, it's just starting gauge. This is okay. This is what? Cherry Icicle and Ozzy. Also kind of a miss. He only has one quick card. I mean, it still has other stuff too, like the MP damage, but yeah, definitely not ideal. Split stats as well. This is good. What was Summer Valk overcharge again? Oh, it's the Earth super effective. It's not bad. It's pretty common. It's usable. Vlad with Black Rail is a bit tough to make work on support lists. Obviously, when you're using him yourself, if you have all the supports, then it's fine. But on support list, I would probably just go with like Ocean Flyer. And this is okay. Okay, alright. Kind of a mixed bag when it comes to C choices. Some because the Cs themselves are not that good. Some because some of the choices are pretty questionable. But there are some good ones too. So, yeah, still okay. There you go. Keep seeing emails hit my phone. Nothing important though. This is Symphogear, right? Definitely sounds like it. Fortidis Tipsy Cloud on the NA server. Over 700 days. Free to play and CE checkup. Which season do you guess this is? Is this Yuka Ikuchi? I can't tell. If it is, from what I remember, she was only in certain seasons or something. Maybe like GX or something. I don't know. I honestly don't know. She's in all seasons. Oh, okay, never mind then. CE, so Van Gogh with Fist of Hail. Pretty good. You're gonna swap this with the ephemeral ones that I just showed earlier when that happens, because the difference between this and that is that otherwise they're the same. They both have this 20 star bomb, they both have 15% quick up, they're both full attack. This is the only difference. This is 15% crit damage, and that one is 15% MP damage, right? Or MP gain, rather, right? Yeah. So you definitely want that on Van Gogh instead of crit damage, because MP uptime is amazing on her, and MP uptime literally is crit damage as well. So this is still good, of course, for Van Gogh, but when you get ephemeral ones, you're gonna use that instead. This was a good ignore defense C, right? Yeah, it's ignore defense, buster crit damage, yeah. It's pretty good on Suzuka, if you want to go for the DPS route. For farming, it's obviously not that great, but for DPSing, it's good. What's this one? Sure hit, Arts Buster, starting gauge, full attack. Actually not bad for Emiya. I forgot the C existed, but yeah, it's actually pretty good. Sure. This is great. This is okay for a placeholder, but again, her quicks are not the best, but still starting gauge and a some attack. This is good. This is good. Good. Chainsaw on Sufu is actually good as well. I would never use it on DPSs because it's full HP, but it's actually very solid on many supports, especially if you're lacking like the premium support Cs like Prisma Cosmos, 2030s and whatnot. It's good. You had it on Carmilla back in August. Which one? You mean this one, Heartbreaker? Or the Buster one? Okay, fair enough. Nito Black Grail, yes, this is pretty good. Yes, yes. This is one of the best sure hit Cs. Yeah, it's fine. We maybe like to see some quick up for Summer Guchan though, because usually when you bring Summer Guchan is for that insane anti-mail damage, and obviously that's only in her MP. She can do some crits too, but if you have a base copy, you basically just bring her for the anti-mail. In which case, you just want to be able to spam your MP as much as possible. So stuff like Quick Up is nice. This is great. Good, good. This is the Buster MP damage one. Effects are good for Summer Nobu, but it's going to make it really hard to get her MPs consistently. Her gains are not amazing. She's one of the funny servants, though, that can actually do some gains with her Buster cards. Because they are 6 hitters. So if you do like an ABB, you can actually get like 30% maybe from that or something without crits. So it's pretty amusing, but even then her gains overall are still not that good. So it's a rough C for her in particular. This is good. There's a Prisma Cosmos, non-MLB, still good though. Very nice on Avalon. Great, great, great. Ooh, this C, even on MLB, is not the best. Healing is such a wasted stat on most DPSs. Yeah. I would not use it on non-MLB at all. This is good, good, decent, and this is okay because it's non-MLB. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. Mostly got the good choices and some rare ones too, like this one, Fits Emiya. That was a nice choice. Yeah, a lot of people have them up together, Nyan. It's pretty common to see, but yeah, it's nice. Bro, I'm yapping so much. So much yapping. Professional yapper. That's what streaming is all about. Wow, is that 2 friendless bot redemptions in one day? Wow, it's kind of rare to see even one. Wow. Again, I'm gonna try and add you at the same time as well when I do that later. Pack Dragon. Okay. Sheesh. Okay, let's see. 15 to 68. 41. It's Miter on NA. Under 500 days. I thought your account might be older than that. Flexing, mainly the first one since I joined... Oh, since I just finished my 120 Ushi. Oh, nice. We've seen a lot of big Ushis today, actually. It's the day of the Ushi. Hey Ria, how you doing? That's the Discord waifu bot thing, is that right? Doesn't that like make people mad as fuck? Because you know, frickin' you know, NTR or whatever. Well, enjoy, I guess. Wow, Andrew with the reviews. You'll check DMs. Yeah, sure. By DMs, do you mean on Discord or what? You can already send stuff, by the way, if you already have something in mind for that. Anyway, let's see the flex. Is this survives at the profit? It kind of sounds like it. No, this is nano, isn't it? Or neither. Maybe it's neither. I got double debated. Is it in Discord right now? Okay, okay. I'll probably get to that after this, honestly. So CEs, we got this MLB. There's a 4-star permanent, not that impressive. Cranking with decent levels. Just one copy of Night Submarines, but it's still a still okay because it is a 50%er home base. 2 copies of Battle Impact. Wait, you have 3 copies of it. Interesting. All right. Also a 50%er, I believe, on base. I used the MLB on Jinako because of her 20 battery. So with the 60, then you get her battery from the skill, and then the append, that's 100. Quick buffs. You got some bonus MLBs, 100 on Ocean Flyer. And then just 1 event page. Not much to say there because it's just bonuses. Alright, so you don't have more than 1 of each. At least you do have split the decks on these 2, so that's like the bare minimum that I think everyone should do. Now, servants, there's the 120 Ushi, like you said, looking good. No appends, but that's fine. She's permanent. You're gonna get more coins as you keep playing and summoning. And probably from bond levels too, still. Very nice. 102 on Seiba, has the favorite badge, also MP2. You do have the appends, so 120 is not possible right now, but maybe moving forward, summoning more and all that. MP4 on Sith, working on those skills as well. Same with Percival. Get Rhinus and Castoria and Koyan, so your supports are nice. 100 on Musashi, Subber, Grailed, and Grailed Luvi at 90 as well at MP3. Pretty based. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty modest list. Not that much stuff, but hey, it's alright. Not every list has to be like crazy biggest flex of all time. Just nice to show off your favorites, if anything. Alright, let me see. What does Andrew got cooking? Starts the thing by saying SSR Gamba for the lols. 3 main lists only. Oh, so you didn't like maximize by using the event decks too. Okay. Interesting. I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna. I should probably look at the. You did spoiler tag it. I should probably look at the number myself so I can get a good idea for ranges, because I don't want to low or highball the ranges too much. I'm actually gonna check. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So otherwise it's a flex, right? Okay, so Mana, you want to do a Gamba or anyone else? We'll do some ranges. So is this an SSR count? The first range... I really gotta think about this, because I actually do know what the number is. Where do I want to place it? So again, this is 3 main lists only. There's no event decks counted, so it's 3 decks. We'll do the first one at... First one is 50 to 55. Then it's 56 to 60. Wait, no, that doesn't work. How do I do split it with 5s? 50 to 55, 56 to... Is it still 60? Does that work? Is that 5 and 5? I can't do math. It is, right? No, it's not. How do you split it with 5s? My head hurts. Yeah, she does, Sharky. Well, just do split. Okay, you can do it, man. You can count better. Do 5 splits starting from 50 and upwards. Okay, do it like that. Ranges of 5 starting from 50, and then the next 5, the next 5, the next 5, and you can do like that. Up, you know, I think you can do it 5, 6 times or something. Oh yeah, it's 50 to 54. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, my brain hurts you. Yeah, do like those ranges. Do as many as you can. This has to be from some game, right? This music. Oh, it's Rockman as well, or Mega Man in the West. Smack 60. No. It starts from 50 to 54. That's the first range, and then you always do the next 5 after that. Okay, like 55 to 59. Like what Sonic was saying, basically. Always add 5 after that, like that. You just add as many as you can. And then the last one, just do a plus at the end, so it's inclusive. Okay? Make the ranges so that's all wrong. That would be funny, yeah? Alright. What's going on with you, Myst? We're doing a SSR Gamba for Andrew's list. Oh yeah, let me give you the list info meanwhile. It's 2,200 or so days played, Dolphin account. And again, we're counting the SSRs placed on the first 3 lists. The main decks, not the event ones. Yeah, it is demo, yeah. Yeah, you'll do that, man. That sounds good, yeah. So for the MP Gambas, we obviously count the MP levels as well, if that wasn't obvious. And I assume he didn't have any dupes in it, but dupes would not count of the same servant. But yeah, probably doesn't have any dupes anyway. Gamba is probably imminent. There it is. Okay. Hasn't appeared so far yet, Mohammed, no? Okay, let me check the Gamba that it includes the winning one. Yeah, it includes the winning one. Alright, one of those is the winner. Place your bets. How many SSRs in Andrew's 2,200 day account with the 3 main lists? Not events, there's 3 main lists. One of those ranges is correct. 4 others, not so much. It could be any one of those 5. I know what it is, though. Oh-ho. Wow, I see some points being put into every range so far. 2 of them having a bit more than others. Alright. Fair enough. And it's gonna lock in. Looks like the second range was the most popular option. Had like nearly half of the choices. Anyway, let's see here. Here's the code. Enter. Alright. Since it's 3 list, I can still do the count to make it a bit more dramatic, even though I already know the number. Wow, the figs where they are applicable, that's kind of cool. And these are, I assume, pictures taken of your own figs by you. Anyway, let's count 10, 15, 20. This is not an SSR. Wait, no, this is not an SSR. Okay, I forgot. You have some low star. Okay, let's do that again. 15, 20. No, 10, 15. 18, 23, 27, 32, 33, 34, 37, 40, 41, 43, 47, 48, 49, 54, 55, 57, 60, 62, 63, 65, 68. Did I miscount? It was supposed to be 69. I counted 68, I probably miscounted. Oh, I counted Muramasa once or something? Oh, yeah, he's MP2. Okay, there it is. Yeah, it's supposed to be 69. Okay, yeah, but it's the same range anyway. 69 was the number he also gave me. Alright, of course it would be. Of course, yeah, it's the 69 range, yeah. Congrats. I think it was the second most popular choice, but most people put their points into 2, it seems. 69. Alright. Let's see. I'll treat it as a flex. Let's see what you got for CEs first of all. A lot of hundreds. In fact, all hundreds on 1. That's kind of based. There's HLS, LZO, the Oni Springs that we were just talking about earlier. Traces, Origin Bullet, T-Time, Big Black Rail. This is one of the Gutsies also that we were talking about. I think, is this the crit damage one? Yeah, this is the crit damage one. Pretty cool. There's the K-Scope. More 100s. We got Prisma Cosmos. Was Ocean Flyer here? No, that's new as well. There you go. Was Aerial Drive new as well? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And then... nothing new here, but, you know, still good CEs. And then the Servants. Let us see. I actually had way more above 100 stuff than I remembered. Wow. So, for under 100, we have Castoria and Hogsat 100 each. Just above that, there's Hijikat at 104 and Parvati at 108. And then 120s. There's Summer BB, OG Musashi, Super Chad, Red Hair, yeah. You didn't have this in the last check, right? Or am I misremembering? From what I remember, you did not have a 120 Red Hair by then still. Okay. Also, 120 Calm, Damn. Damn, you have more 120s than I do already. Feels bad. Oh, it was this week. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Then there's a 90 Fujino here. 100 on Morgan. MP4. 100 on Seiba, MP5. And that's it for the grails. But yeah, it makes sense because there's so many grails on this first page alone. Wow. You can actually have grailed servants on all slots. I still don't on my main list because as much as it would be cool, I'm not going to really like grail someone just because they're in the class. I assume you didn't either, of course, but I'm just talking about my own experience. I will probably have some eventually for every normal class. But it's always cool to see, like, you know, lists that do have all the classes covered like that. Wow. You put in DMV hold the strongest rider? True. Strongest rider, yeah. I assume you barely had enough to get the 120, so that's why there's no appends, right? Yeah, it's such a scam what happened with the with the summoning coins of like Storylux. Although was yours even MP5 before the coins happened? So maybe you didn't scam that badly, but you know a lot of people definitely did. You're not stressing appends. Oh yeah, this is a bonus. The level is the nice thing to have. Because that's the one that everyone sees. And its stats as well. Yeah, yours was MP2. Okay, so you didn't get scammed that badly with the coin update. But then there were people that had like, you know, dozens of copies of like some of the story locked or even limited 3 stars and they got absolutely butt slammed. No retroactive summoning coins. I like that you mix in some cosplay there as well. Alright. Good shit, good shit. I'm now a BB connoisseur myself. I mean, honestly, she's always been my favorite Sakura face, but now that I have the 120 on JP as well, I can say that, hopefully. Very nice. Loved by sadistic kohais. And Mashu as well. She's not sadistic, but she's also another really good kohai. Who's the writer? It was Red Hair. I assume it was someone from Uma Musume if I had to guess. But I could be wrong. I'm not that knowledgeable about Uma Musume. I only saw the first season of the anime. Will I go for MP5 BB Dubai when it runs with NA? We'll see. Maybe. She's really fun to use too, by the way. I've been using her non-stop. She's already like Bond 11 as well, I think. Alright, Imperial Privilege, is that your actual Twitch handle? That's kind of funny. Definitely an FGO gamer. Just under 1500 days. Dolphin advice. CE checkup. Okay. Someone did an Uma Musume style red hair. Oh, so it's meant to be red hair, but in the style of Uma Musume, so it's not someone from the actual series. Okay. That's kind of cool. Since, you know, you like the servant and the horse girls too. There's a Padoru message for you. Okay, so let's see what C choices you have here. Traces for Voyager is totally fine. Icing on Umu. We didn't have the Gamba for once, and then it was like a huge Umu list again, the classic. It's alright. This is fine. Just the split stats is a bit awkward, but otherwise effects are totally okay.
Hello everyone, having a sick day with a cold.
Oh no.
Woke up to get soup and watch stream Myst Frame, Myst FGO, Myst
Yeah.
Seat.
Get well soon, Chuck. Also, thank you so much for 39 months. And welcome back to the Go Gang.
Go.
Oh, golden as well.
Go.
Forgot to share my resub earlier. Also, my internet died for 5 minutes.
Oh no.
Such...
What did you do with your life in those 5 minutes? Were you like contemplating? Were you going through childhood trauma? That's me when I lose internet. I'm like, okay, I go panic mode. I only function with internet. Thank you for the 50 big ones and a big welcome back to the Go Gang. Where's the TTS Knut? Because he talks in a really funny way. I love how if you type like longer sentences that has like a full-on periods and everything, you can hear him stop to like breathe as well. Because it's like what he actually does. Like you can hear the breathing noises. It's actually peak comedy for some reason in my brain. Okay. And his Norwegian accent is also funny. Because he talks like this. He's a man from Norway. I just so funny to me. Alright, anyway, great CE. Also great. What's this effect again? Quick Buster, MP gain, starting gauge, split stats. It's really all over the place. The effects are pretty good, but yeah, it's still usable. Also usable here, even if Ocean Flyer is a thing now. I'm sure he would like it, Sharky. Is he a bodybuilder or something? Yeah. He's really jacked up. This is good. This is fine if you're gonna go DPS route with her, I guess. This is good. This is fine. For a base Enkidu, I guess Black Rail is pretty good, but if a lot of people I've seen have like really big Enkidus and also Black Rail, at that point it's kind of overkill if anything. You know, depending if the copy is big, they should probably go for more something that helps the MP be spammed more. But since yours is like a literal base copy, then it's actually not a bad choice at all. Can still use more damage. This is okay, but not really needed because her gains are, her MP alone is just so spammable. This is good. This is okay. Very good. Although, this is JP, right? Oh, this is NA. Oh. So, maybe this is still better than Fist of Hail. It depends. I think both are good. But yeah, when the Ephemeral ones is released, then I think that's the best one of the three for Van Gogh. This is fine. Good. Whoa, Raiko answer with 2030. I guess you can kind of use her as a support, right? She has some targeted stuff. Wouldn't really use her like that, but you know, it's a use. So sure, it's passable. Is this C again on Made Alter? It's okay. This is really good. This is really good. This is fine, and then this is good. So mostly good again, yeah. Some things I would probably change, but I mean, it's also maybe easier said than done because I don't know what CEs you have. Guessing not a whole ton of options, but still some good stuff. You don't have Ocean Flare, do you? Oh, you do? I would just put it to like Hokusai here, for instance, then. Or on Umu Saber. Maybe put it on Umu Saber and then move Royal Icing to Hokusai. That could be one thing I would do. Yeah. Cool. Ooh, posture check. I have to do 15 push-ups at the end after all. Okay. Right, 16 to 75. 29. It's Fate Echo, wow. Got sniped the sub and then got picked randomly. I guess today is Fate's day. Get it? Fate day, funny joke. Oh, midnight with the review as well. We'll get to that soon. So, mostly free to play and the flex. What is the message? Having a good day? Yeah, so far the day has been pretty nice. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Easy jinx, right? Usual checkup. Yes, okay. Stuck farming medals for Etchan. Oh, you got her from the GSSR. Hey, congrats. Honestly, Etchan is still. I really like Etchan. Castoria is now my favorite Artoria face, but before that, for the longest time, it was always Etchan. But I still like her quite a bit. Yeah. What an unfortunate thing, Sonic. I'm sure you hate that too, don't you? I'm sure it totally ruins your day. Okay. The big flex. Starting with the C's as always. 100 on traces. 2 of them, in fact. Wow. The double trouble. AT recommendation on her. Etchan. Ooh, let's see what you have. Yeah, let's just go through the C's and then I can mention at least the ones I see. You got 3 K-scopes. MLB Prisma. All the good bonuses, the general ones. 2 of them are level 100 even. MLB Prisma. Base copy of 2030. 100 on Ocean Flyer, very nice. Base copy of Honey Lake. Base Black Grail. MLB on Koyan MLB. 69 on Cranking, nice. 100 on Aerial Drive, pretty good. Pretty standard stuff. So I don't know what C's you have here, because this is not a whole lot of options, but Traces is definitely solid on her. You can always go with that one. In fact, I would probably switch. I think not only is Traces better on Etchan than Shisho, I think K-Scope is also better on Shisho than Etchan. So that's an easy swap already you could do. I think both would like the other C's a bit more. Because honestly, Etchan kind of feels like she has even better gains than Shisho does. As sad as it sounds like, even though it's a Berserker versus a Lancer. Wow. Are you really sad about that, huh, Sharky? Alright. Now, for the servants, what do we got for the big flicks? Grailed servants, 100 on Karen and Etchan. Oh, you grailed her immediately. Wow, so I'm guessing she was like a jackpot for you. Hey, congrats. Then above 100 we have 110 on Shisho, 114 on Summer Scotty, MP3 as well, and 120 on the OG Caster, MP4. Wow, you can definitely tell it's not a gameplay grail because she's a support, so definitely respectable. 100 on Tamamo, 100 on Saber Shiki. Same with Da Vinci Rider and the Young Guife. For 90, there's Kagetora Grailed. And for Castoria, it's 110 MP2 as well. Same with Da Vinci. Pretty good. Arquid at 100. Same with Gilgamesh, Tabaladser, and Morgan. You've definitely used your grails. Yeah, that's a lot of different grailed servants. Wow. Dude, that Tamamo pick is kind of nice with the wink. I don't know. Normally, again, the back shots don't really do it for me, but I don't know. For some reason, this picture kind of talks to me. Am I being converted slowly here? What are you guys doing to me? I don't need to be into everything, okay? I know I'm a degen, but come on. Bruh. You guys are not helping. That is a nice picture. Okay. Fair enough. At this point, anything I see is gonna be like, oh, that's nice. Well. Absolute degeneracy. right. Scarlet Red Dream. This could be Umugamba. Ooh, JP account of just over 1,000 days. Mostly free-to-play advice on any servant I should go for in the upcoming GSR with Christmas, or just invest in MP levels. I always just recommend going for that. Unless you have a favorite you want to MP up, then that's fine. But otherwise, I would, if you have servants you like, try and aim for those, like first copies. I think that's probably number one. Yeah, let's do the Umugamba on this one. Could have a Draco in it, so a bit scarier for the doubters, I guess. You never know. Oh, hey, Wolf, how you doing? This music is so dramatic. It's like the Gamba is being locked in there. The people are gonna be like, am I a doubter? Am I a believer? I don't know. I have the option. I don't know. Then you're like sweating like crazy and this music plays. Like, which button to press? Like, one of them explodes the planet and the other one is like, everyone, survives and happy ending. Choose wisely. So dramatic. Seems like a bit more on the believer's side for now. Fair enough. Oh, Doubter suddenly sprung to the lead at the end. Okay, okay. Alright, let's see. Someone invested hard into Doubt. Oh, was it you, Nemo? Did you do it at the end there? Alright. Is the Myst fan club called the Mystics? That could be kind of cute. I don't know why I would have a fan club though. I don't think I'm worthy of a fan club, but that naming convention could be kind of cute. Because a mystic is an actual thing a person can be, at least in lore and whatnot. Anyway, let's see. Umus, nothing here. Then, nothing here. Oh, there it is. That's a Draco. You can even see the Ahoge and everything. Alright, Draco to the rescue. Was there anything else? No. But yeah, that's enough. Just one Umu. That's a yes. That's the JP risk. If there's an A, well, we're just talking about it, so I guess you missed that point. Rip Bozo. Alright. Let's see. So let's see your C choices and whatnot, and any skills that are missing that should be vital. Durga has a 50%er, right? Which was it, the third one? It's the first one. Yeah, you should probably at least max that one. Yeah, that's good to max. Honestly, all her skills are pretty decent. Ursi looks good. You should definitely max Taiko, but he's just nice to have whenever you need him. Tamamo could be maxed, but not a necessary thing.
Gow. Gow.
And besides that, you kind of have the essentials, I think. Yo, 1998 TG with the brand new tier 1. Thank you so much. And a big welcome to the Go Gang. Or should I say the Mystics? Is that a new thing now? Probably not, but it's kind of cutesy. You are a certified mystic. It kind of has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Okay. Anyway, let's see your C choices. You see BB Dubai. Yeah, it's kind of hard not to see her, if you know what I mean. So you have Ocean Flare Melucid. Because I always feel like even if you're going for the single target mode, you probably can want to press the third skill at some point anyway, right? So I don't know. I would maybe not go with a full art CE. But it's still probably fine because it's still Melucid, so Okay. Oh yeah, it's two Melucids, I just noticed, that's funny. Yeah, this one makes a bit more sense. Oh, I guess you split them up like that, that's why. You went with the blue on blue and the red on red. Oh, yeah, I guess maybe it's because of that, yeah. Okay. Anyway, Karna with the placeholder is fine, but again, just a placeholder. This one is okay too, but not ideal, but usable. This is good. There's the ephemeral ones, very good on Alice as well for DPSing. This is good. Great. Yes. Yeah, there it is on Van Gogh, ephemeral ones. Again, if you missed it earlier. Quick up, MP gain, and Spick Star Bomb. Very, very good. Gonna help a lot with the MP uptime, which is amazing, because especially Van Gogh's MP in mind. Very good. Alright, Iori, this is good. These are both good. What's this? Was this from like a recent banner? It was, right? 60%er. Was this the new year or the anniversary banner? I'm not sure. Overcharge 1 step 1 time, 10% crit damage. Oh, this was OC too, okay. And his overcharge was the quick res down. Yeah. It's okay. It's just okay. HP scope on Tamamo is okay, but she's mostly used for longer fights, so HP scope becomes a lot less desirable when a fight goes long, of course. And you kind of want your other allies to MP before her anyway because of the party charge on it. So I don't think it's that good of a choice, honestly. Alright. This is okay. This is pretty good. This is fine. Good. Pretty good. Although starting gauge would be kind of nice to have on Ushi because her gains are kind of eh. This is nice. Was Locusta's overcharge the poison damage or what? No, it's the art sub. Okay. It's not the best because it's only 1 turn, but it's still OC is not bad on her. But I would not go with like a strictly like an OC CE specifically. Oh, the CE is anniversary. The this one, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. All right. This is great, and then this is just fine. Okay. Yeah, there's no summer Melusine, right? Kind of surprising. Especially considering they maxed 2 copies. Well, almost maxed, but yeah. And even with MP2 on the other ones. Should you try for MP5 Ruler Melusine just for the cameo? You mean because you're like the biggest Nemo fan? I wouldn't do that, but if you're... I guess you could if you wanted to, but I would not advise. To be honest, Summer Melusine is also really strong. One of the best arts loopers in the entire game. So, you know, it's... I guess you could get a good character for gameplay if you need one of those, but... Yeah, I don't know. Like, even if, let's say, Okita appeared on someone else's MP... Or Luvia. I'm not sure if I would roll because of that. if I don't like the servant a ton besides that, you know? Okay. It's alright. Okay. Bro, I've been yapping so much, my throat is really taking a toll. It's one of those days again. I think I also slept pretty bad. I think because I've been having, my nose has always been so I've been trying to get it like open and whatnot. It's really like normally during the day it's not that bad. It's mostly just gonna make me sneeze a lot, but it can be bad when I go to sleep because sometimes it's so stuffed that I cannot like breathe through my nose. So what happens is that my body probably ends up breathing a lot through my mouth, which is pretty bad for my throat, I want to say, because I'd rather breathe through the nose than my throat, especially because the air around my apartment is kind of dry, which I'm trying to fix as well, which can be a reason why my nose is the way it is as well. So there's like a bunch of, you know, things that go into that. All right, 45. It's Derzini 2. We can maybe gamba this as well. In a account of 500 plus days, mostly free to play advice on CEs. All right, yeah, let's run the Umu gamba on this. Okay. Excuse me. This is an NA account this time, so no Draco possibility. Was there any Umu right up past here anyways? I'm not sure actually. I don't really pay attention to her rate ups. You should ask Kaiser. He probably doesn't know either, to be honest. Alright. Here we go. First off, the Umu check. Okay, let's see. Only 3 decks, so that's not very surprising or promising, because the first one is also devoid of Umu. Number 2, no sightings either, and then event deck, nothing. Not the most surprising thing ever. It's really Draco that I think carries a lot of her appearance, and that's only possible on JP right now anyway. Oh well. Doubters win again. Caught up with stream, nice. So, C choices again, right? Yes. So it's the Jolter New Year's CE, but not MLB. It's still usable, but it would be really nice if it was MLB though. Anyway, there's an MLB of the 4-star Buster starting gauge one. It's okay for a placeholder. This is also a placeholder. This is fine, but yeah, maybe not needed though, unless you want to like weave in a easy single target MP before the AoE or something. Definitely not needed. You even have the battery max, the big one. Alright, this is good. 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 Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Decent. Very good. 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 Koya on CE on Carmilla. It's a bit awkward because she has a triple quick deck, right? Yeah, and it's a Buster crit CE. And it's not even MLB, so I would say kind of a miss there. And then you have, this is the MP damage starting gauge one, the universal one for the 4 stars. Again, it's a placeholder, but it works for now. And then the Bargasi on John. It's okay. The MP gain helps, the starting gain can help, but healing up sadly is not the best because it's healing up like received. This is not the healing that she puts out. So it only really makes the healing she gets from her MP better on herself. Also, why is this song so much louder than everything else? Oh my god. It's just a loud song, I guess, because it's still like the same volume. Interesting. Good song though. I watched Gintama, so I know this song now. Good. It's still fine though, because you seem to you don't probably have the best options anyway. If you have a Prisma Cosmos, that's the C I like the most on John, because you always want to have her MP available when it's needed, and depending on the CQ, it might be needed all the time. So, yeah. You forget that Carmilla has a very hot FA. Yeah, it's pretty good. You can't sadly see the full thing, which make it a lot better. No bias, of course, but yeah, even the crazy eyes are kind of nice. I like crazy girls. What? Okay. Okay. Probably do the next seal soon. I think there was one more seal there still. And the 17 is Gar, Mr. Gar. NA of just under 1600 days. Dolphin advice. What is this? General checkup. Some servant C combos are the same as last time. Showing off Masashi because she is a wife. Okay. Okay, so you tried to go for good C's. Well, you probably have nailed it for the most part. Let's see. Right, here we go. I guess she's the only one that got this special custom art as well. Okay. Alright, seed choices. Luvia, Black Grail. Probably not needed, honestly. But you could run it if you want. Her MP is still pretty spammable anyway. But I like stuff like Smiling Face, for instance, if you have that one. Some crit stuff could work too. This is good. This is fine. This is... If you need the Invul Pierce, it's really good. If you don't, it's like still pretty decent for the FX and stats. This is fine. She only has 2 arts cards, so it's a bit diminished. It's not as good as, like, you know, a normal caster support, for instance, but still works. This is good. This is fine. Even on non-MLB, it's usable. If anything, you should maybe put the Black Grail here, because it's a base comma as well, so it's not like she does crazy MP damage. This is fine. Good. You have Burn CC. Yeah, you do. Then this is good. Oh, you have a normal Umu. That's funny. We didn't Gamba for once. It also makes it worse while with crits resist. Yeah, true. The thing is, though, with Rhino's in particular, even crit resistance is a bit less value because her MP already does a big AoE crit chance down. Like even on base OC, it's 20%. So if you add even one OC level to it, it's already minus 30, which is the highest that anyone can have on base crit. So that even this already eliminates like every crit from enemies unless they get crit buffs. And then her MP also gives an overcharge buff. It is after that, obviously, but if you do another MP, then yeah, you can immediately get that minimum. So it's not the best value for her, but it can still work. Back to here. This is fine. She doesn't really have a lot of crit focus though, so the arts crit stuff from this is kind of wasted. Do you have a second MLB Ocean Flyer? Because I would just stick it here as well. What's the effect of this again? Oh, it's an Invul Pierce one, yeah. A lot of MP damage and a bit of MP gain. Okay. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Especially if you need that Invul Pierce. But Assassins, yeah, but their base crit is 30, so even against those it's kind of fine. But I guess she is a rider, so it is the biggest concern anyway for her. Yeah. This is good, this is good, this is good. You want the Star Bomb on Crane ideally, so you don't have to worry about both allies needing to have costume trait. This is good, this is great. Yes, yes. Good, but again, we were just... I keep mentioning it so many times, but yeah, you were also asking about future seeds, but yeah, ephemeral ones when it's out, it's going to be like amazing on Van Gogh, and it's going to be really good for people that need good quick Cs in general for their DPSs. It's one of the best ones. And it's free. So do play next year's summer. Don't miss out on that C. This is okay. This is... this would be really good if it was MLB, but as is, it's probably just okay still. This is great. This is a Star Bomb and Arts and Buster, is it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can use that, I guess, on Habit Shot. Not sure what you're doing with it. Maybe like a esports moment? Like Sack with the Star Bomb or something? It's good. It's not the best, but it's usable. This is fine. This is good. Ooh, we got some overcharge on Lady Avalon. It's not bad. This is very usable in supports too, yeah. It's a lot of arts and MP gain. And then her overcharge is not the most busted one, but it is still stars per turn, so... yeah. It actually doubles on... in fact, OC is actually very solid on her. Because it's a 5-turn buff, that's the thing. Like, the scaling might not look that crazy, but when you remember it's a 5-turn stars per turn, it's actually really... like, every level of OC is actually very significant to this. Yeah, that's good. It's nice. You wanted the copy from the Dolman Summer raid up and got 4 copies of him? Oh, 3 Dolmans. You already had one before that, okay. Well, he's nice, he's really good, and flexible, and yeah. He's great too, so... probably can't be too mad about it. Also told you should grail him, what? Yeah, you're mostly looking pretty okay, I would say. Some are fairly bit awkward. I wouldn't say any of them are really even like badly misplaced, so it's only like some improvements you can do here and there. Remember the last time you used them? Do you have like no chaotic evil allies you would like to buff? Surely you have some favorites that are like chaotic evil. Let's see. Do I spot anyone? Does it work with Arjuna? Or is he lawful evil and good? He's like lawful evil and good, right? I forgot. Where can you see them here? I just forgot. Profile? He's lawful good and evil, so he only gets half buffs. Okay. Oh my god, there's the Lord. The only time Finland ever won Eurovision. Wait, is it Van Gogh lawful? Chaotic evil, right? Yeah. So if you love Van Gogh, you should definitely use. Dude, you should try them together. Yeah, you should. Dude, they're really good together. Have I tried WoW's 20th anniversary relaunch? Dude, that's all I've been doing on my free time. I mean, some other stuff too, but I've been trying to play a lot because I'm addicted again. Yeah, I'm playing again. It's like 2019 all over again. As your main pairing of both. Yeah, but you said you don't remember the last time you used Dolman. I would assume you use Van Gogh a lot because she's Grail, but I guess maybe not then. Anyway, it's still fine. Well, there's a live version too, isn't it? I'm still salty because we were so close to winning Eurovision like last year, I believe. Yeah, it was last year. And then Sweden was like, nah. Damn it. And he was even more salty because he was like Loreen, who had already won previously. He's like, okay, dude, whatever. Because we absolutely won from the like community vote where the people can vote, but the jury was they loved Sweden so much, like they gave them all the points. So she barely won because of that. But Finland got so many points from the the viewer vote thingy. Damn it. I remember that one point where they were like, talking about Finland. Even the crowd in the London arena where they were at or whatever, even they were always going crazy, and the casters got annoyed by it. They were like, okay, we understand you love the guy. It was so funny to see. Like even the British crowd was like cheering for him. Oh my god. Anyway, moving on. Was there another seal now? Let me see. There's in fact 2 seals. Okay, we'll do the next one now. So it's midnight next. Theme first, kimono. Oh, you did like a kimono deck. Like them Japanese traditional clothings. Oh yeah, I can see it. And then there was that whole conspiracy of like, they gave the win to Sweden to have like that, what was it, like freaking 50th anniversary for the ABBA win or something, so they could get them to like perform live or some stupid shit. There was a bunch of conspiracy theories because of that too. Anyway. So, a bunch of art, indeed. Those are some kimonos. Arcway is the first one. Is that a corn dog? I can't tell. There's no stick on it though, so maybe not. Or do they just have corn dogs without sticks? I don't know. Pretty nice art. It's very refined. I like the clear lines. The Seiba? Yeah, it is. Wow. The art style looks very different from the usual, but yeah, it's her. I like that she still has like the king's mantle on top of the kimono. Wow. Then there is Tomoe, looking very cutesy. Hers is like a winter themed one. Looks very cold. Then Ereshkigal, there's a cheeky little Ishtar peeking from the side as well. The cameo is real. She has a very, very neutral face though, Eresh. Is this Maid? Oh, I guess it's supposed to be Saber Altar, but yeah, I guess, Maid Altar is still Saber Altar. Is this actually Takeuchi art or someone that just replicated it? I can never tell, because it definitely looks like Takeuchi, but it might just be someone, using the same art style. Izumo, that's a rare one, but a welcome one. This art style also very different from the rest, but not in a bad way. Like the fan as well. There is a watermark under the fan though, which is a bit unfortunate. I can't help but notice it. Oh, this is from Heavensville, okay, so it is Takeuchi. Then there's a Shiki. It's kind of like her normal outfit mostly anyway, but yeah, fair, it still counts. Nice mystic eyes. Sen no Rikyu, same thing, especially with the Komahime one. You don't really have to change too much because she's already wearing one. The bloody tears with the smile though, kinda sad and sinister at the same time. And then is this melt? Yeah, it is. Wow, she looks very different from usual. The eyes are like way more kira kira. Very blue and pretty. Who is she holding hands with? Uh-oh, there's a Hans on the background too. Is that Takasugi? On that stall over there? I can't tell. I think it is, yeah. Wow. She's holding hands with you. Fucking two people writing me, fuck off. It's the first impression done. No, we're gonna do that like after the reviews. So still a while to go before that. Anyway, pretty cool theme. Some of these pictures maybe not the most like nicest framing and whatnot, but you know, I'll give you props for the theme. I'll give my favorite to either the Arcade one or maybe Izumo. Even Seiba is pretty decent, and Tomo. There's actually many solid ones. I'll give you a 7-1. It's nice. Did you see something else here on the seal? Something about a grail or something? My first 120. Oh, who is it? Is it here? Oh yeah, there it is. It's Seiba. Alright, nice. Can't go wrong with the classics, really. Okay. Nice, nice. I'm gonna do more of the list next because we still have Seth Seal for later, but I'm not gonna do them like in a row like I never do that. Alright, what was it? 20, okay. It's brain dead. It always sounds so... I feel bad when I read your name because it sounds like I'm insulting you, but I mean, you picked the name, I guess. Oh, man. Maybe I should just call you Brain or something, because that makes you sound smart, because brain equals smart, right? Hell yeah. Anyway, 1200 plus days free-to-play advice. So a normal checkup, I guess. Freedom. Yeah, my voice is just way more messed up today than usual. It probably doesn't help that I did the tier list on Friday as well, because both like tier lists and support review streams tend to be the most where like the streams where I yap the most. So they definitely always take the biggest toll on my voice. But luckily, you know, these are not like an every week thing anyway. Although these happen to be on the same week. So it is what it is. Shame. So let's see your what's your skills like? Are you maxed out? You are indeed maxed out. Hide Hunter. Yeah, very good. Until the ephemeral one appears, and then you probably want that instead. Elzion Musashi, very good. Nice. Pretty good, assuming you don't have two crankings. Also level up your cranking when you can, of course. Even if you already have 100 drive, still absolutely worth. Formal Craft on Boudica. Her arts cards are not very impressive, are they? Yeah, they're 2-hitters. And she only has 2 of them. So, yeah, it's okay, but definitely not the best choice. I would go with something like Prisma Cosmos if you have another copy of that as well. Or 2030. Media with the Black Grail. Wait, where's Bench? Someone else has a maxed out Media as well. Like, fully maxed out. Wow. There you go. It's like the max damage you can do. Right there. Alright, then there's the Afro-Benched Prisma Cosmos on Hime, which is great. My favorite C on her as well. At least for team play. For solo, you can go for a lot of different things, but for team play, it's nice to have. Because MP is actually good. It's just kind of hard to get. They really need to buff her more, so they should do like one of my ideas for a Hime buff was like, you know how this is like a targeted 20 and that's all the battery she has? I'm thinking make it like a targeted 30 and then do a spread 20 on this. It's a big change, of course, and it would mean she has a targeted 50, but I don't think it's... I think it's totally fine, because Scotty would still be better for farming anyway, right? Because she can't offer as much from skills as Scotty does for farming anyway. That would just make her so much better for CQs, because she has such a slow start. It's so slow, and you would need to use a lot of her face card. You would need to sack your DPS's face cards to her cards so you can get her MP as well. Because otherwise you're just bringing her for these skills, and there's not a whole lot going for these skills. They're good, but yeah, it's like you could do way more. So they should definitely buff her more, because it's really hard to use her MP. Anyway, still good C though, because of those reasons. Alright, this is okay, but maybe a bit overkill. Maybe go for more of a damaging CE. 20, 30 on Himiko. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy stars. You get like over 30 stars per turn just from passives. When you have the first skill active, that is. This is fine. These are both okay. I guess you can go for the fast sack strat on Nobukatsu, yeah. It's an option. Although you have a maxed one, so it kind of feels bad. It's also a grailed one. Feels bad. Yeah, I should use her more as well, Dimon. Obviously, it's gonna make some of the runs harder instead of if I were to use like a premium support instead. But she's kind of fun. I should use her more too. I just keep forgetting that she exists. Feels bad. Alright, this is good. Pretty good. Yes, yes. Ooh, stitching on Nobu. How much is the wait, this it's not absorb, it's buster crits, right? It's the effects are pretty good for her deck, but the problem is she only has 1 turn of absorb. But is it a 4-turn cooldown? Well, yeah, it is a 4-turn. It's not the worst case scenario. It's not like a 5 or a 6 turn, so it can be used, and it still has MP damage, full attack, starting gauge. So honestly, it's actually not a bad C choice, I would say, for Summer Nobu. Yeah, it's okay. This is good. This is fine, assuming you have burn CC, and you do. This is okay for Barghest, full monk after all. This is nice if you actually want a DPS with Santa Nightingale. This is good. This is okay. Yes, 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 and yes. Okay. Pretty nice lineups for the most part. Good, good. Ay. Yeah, he needs a lot more than that, Nano. It's cute that they finally remembered that he exists, but if they ever want to make him like actually pickable for non-grailers, then they would have to do a lot more than that. Is this similar to yours? Yeah, there's some Nobu love as well, which I mostly associate with you, Fumo. You probably have other stuff too, but when I think of you, I just remember Nobu. You and Fall, and then well, there's so many Nobu fans in my viewers, but I can't remember everyone. Okay. Sith. Well, I don't think Sith watches me anymore, but sure. Sure. Shout out to Sith, wherever he is and whatever he may be doing. Big ups. Alright, 21 to 80. Fumo is the Nobu. Yeah, Fumo has nice Nobus. 44. Oh! Well. Ain't that just funny? How you can't make this shit up, dude. Oh, so he says Gamba. Okay, let me look at what he has in mind. It's an NA list of 14 to 1500 days, free to play, flex, general C check. We've been running the Umu Gamba a lot, but that probably doesn't make sense for Fumo's list. This is my comeback as I did. I honestly doubt that, but yeah. Thanks for giving me hope anyway, you know? It's okay though, it's okay. How many? Nope. Okay, that's a bit of an easy Gamba. What do we Gamba, chat? What do we Gamba on this list? Yeah, you definitely won't Gamba Fumo. I'm gonna slap that ass. Especially since you asked for it. That would be so dishonorable. You would have to seppuku if you were a samurai. Grail count is always a fun Gamba. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's do a Grail count. In fact, let's do unique Grailed servants, not just like how many Grails are total. Let's do unique Grailed servants. We'll do, okay, ranges, you ready, Manna? We'll do 1 to 3, 4 to 6, and then just keep going like that, like 3 ranges. Just do that until you hit the final one and just add a plus at the end. What is a unique? It's like, you know, a different servant that's Grailed. So we don't count like the actual Grails on one servant, like multiple times. 1 to 3, and then, yeah, 4 to 6, then like 7 to 9, you know, like 3 ranges like that, you know. Just keep doing them in sets of 3 in a row, if that makes sense. And then the last one just has a plus at the end, so it's inclusive just in case there's a crazy amount of Grails. Frick, dude. I tried to summon more people from the forum, Andrew, rather. See what's up. Why am I still on this screen? I already looked at the thing. Oh, there's the Gamba. Place your bets on how many unique Grailed servants. Again, even if one servant is like Grailed 100, we're not gonna count that multiple times. Also, we can do the daily dunk meanwhile. Dude, I'm so white. I freaking missed, dude. It's on the bag, but it didn't go in. Freaking flashbang, you. Maybe I should change the color of my ring light. Does that help? There's not a whole lot of options. Let's see here. Is it this one? Oh, dude, now I'm like more red. I think that's the best I can do. But if anything, it makes me look like I'm molding. See ya, Therian. Thanks for being here. So the max is 12 plus, yeah, well. Heroes of the Gamba with the wrong number, you did? Oh, did you mean to put 13 at the end? I assume everyone assumed it was gonna be like that anyway. But you can redo it if you want. Sure. Just, you know, I guess we should be professional about it. You know, so someone can be like, oh, dude, I thought it was 12 plus and it was 13 scammed. Oh, you did 5. Okay, that's a bigger file. Okay, yeah. If that would, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Just, you can just redo it. I can let my throat rest a bit. You're gonna do a multi if it's the first time you got picked in a year? Huh, I'll go for it. Good luck, man. Maybe this is your lucky day. Or maybe this used up all your luck. Who knows? I guess we're about to find out if you do the multi. Oh, this song is groovy. What is this anime? Dude, this sounds like it fucks. Is this from anything? Any anime? I wanna find this in AMQ. Dancing Hero. Sounds 90s. It sounds 80s, if anything. There's the Gamba. Let's do this again. How many unique Grailed servants? The Gamba doesn't appear for you? Can you Gamba in the first place? That's fine, Sadiq. I think everyone already knows how it works at the end. You're asking for me to ask Mana to do Tobuayo Mana. True. Is there a different kanji for that? I think there's a different. There might be like the same pronoun. I think there might be a different kanji. I'm not sure. Maybe it's that one they use on it. Because that's like for jumping specifically. I think there's one for like taking flight, kinda. Is it the one they use in Habatake? I'm not sure, because that's like take flight. Habataku is to take flight, but I think you can maybe read it as Tobu as well. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I checked. Maybe they used just a jump one there. I never checked, actually. Alright, the gamba is done, is it? Yeah. It's like flap wings. It is, but it's also used for like, it's specifically like to like flap wings to, you know, go in the air, basically. I'm pretty sure. I think that's how it's used. I could be wrong, actually. Maybe you're right, but I think that's like Habataku is to take flight, basically, with wings. Kind of rusty on my vocab. Alright, let's see. How many grilled servants? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Assuming events don't have any new. I assume that there's no new servants here, right? Can you confirm, Fubo? Wait, is Hans new? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think Hans is new. But it was the same range anyway, right? I think that's the same range anyway at the end. Wait, was there a Mao repeat? Wait, was there? Where? Wait, you have 2 grilled Maos? Okay, so it's 11. Whoa, I never realized that. Okay. But honestly, this counts, because it's 2 different versions. It's okay, it would still count anyway. I said dupe as in the actual same copy. If it's the same servant, just a different copy grilled twice, then it still counts. So it's 12, but yeah, it's the same range. It doesn't matter if it's 11 or 12. It would still be the same outcome anyway. Okay. Alright, you can resolve for the that range. I didn't count Bunyan. I didn't? She's not grilled, though. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's 12, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Okay, there you go. So let's see, General C, check, what do you got? The aerial drive. Wait, don't you have cranking? Did you miss that event? Oh, you must have missed the event, because there's not a single cranking I see anywhere. Damn, I mean, drive is still good. It's not a big difference. But yeah, that's, oof. What was that? Remember one day when I was like, why the hell does he have an MP2 Noblesse where he had an MP5? Yeah. That's dedication. I don't think I would do that even if I have some extra copies of my favorites, because I like to grail so many more servants. But dude, I can respect it for sure. Wait, is that a gotcha bolty seal? I guess we're doing that as well later. Oh my god. Arthur or Voyager and NA. I'll do that when I add the people that use those French seals as well. Okay. Well, I'm probably going to choose Arthur because I already have an MP5 Voyager, so I'm not really looking forward to USOing. Alright, continuing here. This C, good. This is fine, again, if you're going for the fast sack. Although it's got a sack because you have a really big Nobukatsu. And since Nobukatsu is also a legit support for Nobus as well. But I guess for other people, it's still better to go for the fast sack, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Get Pirate to bless you. I'm not gonna like start messaging in Discord or something, but if you want to ask Pirate to bless me or something, sure. But yeah, okay. Anyway, what this was Buster and Quick, right? Buster, Quick, and Starting Gauge. Okay, it's not bad on Cool actually. Sure. You're not even enough to make me roll for a chance of a USO. True. Yeah. Yeah, it happened somehow. These are good. This is fine if you want to go for a gameplay one, because usually Koyans tend to, when she's used in CQs or even farming, the runs tend to be really fast. She's not really a support for longevity. So for both farming and DPSing, this can actually be a good one if you don't want the bonus, because it's just more damage. Anti-Divine on No Berserk, yes. Another drive on Mao, yes. This is good. This is good. This is fine. Not the best. I would use... Do you have Like a Bird from freaking Imaginary Scramble? It doesn't have Starting Gauge, but I still like it more because it's full attack. But this is still okay to use. This is very nice. Nice. Pretty good, but do you have Ocean Flyer? I'm guessing no. Yeah, so you're missing both Ocean Flyer and Cranking, but it's still usable. This is good. This is pretty good if you want a DPS with Oberon. Yes, actually, they have a little bit of crit potential, yeah, so it's fine. Would still like to see a C that has an actual arts up though, but still fine. This is really nice on Hot Wheels, actually. Decent, usable, good, good, decent, and then good. Okay, there's no bad choices at least. Some obviously could have better options, but at least effects-wise, they're all pretty fitting. Yeah, not bad. Okay, there you go. You're smart. Yeah, you smart, man. I think next up I'm gonna do Sev's seal, which may or may not be the last seal. Because after that, we might just do the final 3, because I have to add a couple people, I have to do a gacha roll, and then we do the first impressions. So let's do Sev's list. He says cheeky SSR Gamba again. Do you have, oh, you DM'd the thing, okay. So I assume this is maxed out SSRs. Did you, wait, or did you only go for main lists, or did you also fill the event ones? I'm guessing this is main only, right? Because I see the number, I did look at it. So I'm guessing this is main, right? Okay, so it's the same as Andrew. Okay, okay. Well, we can't I guess it's kind of a spoiler. We can't rerun the same one as Andrew had, but we'll do new ranges. Okay, which one should I choose this time? Are you ready, Mana, to do a similar one that we did with Andrew earlier? So it's going to be the same 5 ranges, I think. Okay, let's see here. SSR1, yeah, we have to do new ranges though, because this is higher than Andrew's. Tobuayo, Mana, yeah. So we start from 90 to 94, then 95 to 99, and then again like that, then 100, 104, you know the drill, right? So it's like ranges of 5 again, and then the last one is the +1, the inclusive one. In case it goes really high. It could. Right. Good luck with that. Sounds good, Fumo. Pick your favorite art while you're looking at it. Okay. I'm not gonna focus too much on the art, but yeah, maybe if I see something nice. When it's free to play gonna return, by the way. We can probably do some free to play stuff this month as well. Yeah. Hope it's right. Let's see. Yeah, I think you did it right. Yeah, that's correct. That looks perfect. Very good. Alright, place your bets, my dudes. So again, his account is kind of a Leviathan one, as you can see from the ranges, because this is just the first 3 lists. So how many MPs are we gonna see? MP levels? It's over 1600 days. Ooh. Did you bet with 0 points? You can do that? I thought you have to enter something too, Gamba. No Gamba allowed. So wait, you can do 0 point bets. That's funny. That's actually really funny. Wow, all of the options I think had a bunch of stuff. Let me double check again. I want to see the things. Oh wow. All right, let's see here. We'll do a count again. Hopefully this time I assume it's only SSRs. So let's. Oh, actually it's not. There's Yasud as well. All right, 5, 10. Actually, 12, 17, 19, 24, 29, 34, 39, 44, 49, 51, 53, 58, 63, 68, 73, 78, 83, 84, 88, 91, 93, 98, 99. Oh, did I count Jalter, Summer Jalter? Oh, so is it, what is it? Fuck, I already forgot. It's 94, right? Yeah, it's 94. Haha! Haha! It's the first range that no one bet on! Haha! I actually put it as the first one. 2% picked the first one. I knew it was gonna get debate so many people because I get to choose it myself. I knew it was gonna be the first range. I wanted to see how many people actually, because no one was going for it. 2% just cashed out. I mean, there wasn't a ton of points being put to that, but yeah, that's a huge multiplier though. You bet it by stressing his Leviathan. I'm just reading what he sent me. He told me the account is Leviathan, so it's not like I'm baiting. I just read what he sent me, okay? He said Leviathan in the message. Oh, that's funny. And people have different definitions for, you know, the spenders anyway. That's funny. Very, very funny. Masturbator. Oh yeah, favorite art. That's a lot of good art, huh? From a quick glance. Man, do I go for horny or cool? I don't know, man. I'm kind of down bad, so I'm gonna pick something that, you know, is kind of like hello. So I'll pick Maeve because I hate myself. There you go. Okay. Anyway, what are we doing with this list? I guess it's a flex, right? Okay, let's see your CEs. 100 on everything, right? No, it's not. It's not a bingo. You're missing the bonuses. But let's see. Black Grail, Ocean Fire, Starry Nights, Smiling Face, Chocolate Heaven, Cranking, Jalter New Year's, Crimson Spear Trainer, Super Scopus Trace is new. You bet it is. More bonuses. First Sunrise. Starry Nights was already there, right? Yes. And Ocean Flyer was there. Yes. Okay. That's a lot of good shit, though. A lot of good shit. Servants. For hundreds, there's Yasun, Gilgamesh, Melt Lancer. And then for 120s, Arquedo, Morgan, Jalter, Castoria. Wowie. Here, 100 on Dantes, the Zoomers say, and Summer Jalter, and Oberon, of course. And here, just Summer Musashi, but yeah, that's a lot of Grails already. I think we have a very similar Grail situation, Seth, actually. Like, a very similar amount of, like, 120s and 100s and shit. Like, pretty spread out. I actually think we're pretty similar in that sense. Wow. Interesting how it works out. Yeah, actually the art is pretty good too, but this is not an art review, but yeah, it looks nice. Although this is a CE, but still, it's cool. 10 girls left. I think mine is just under 10 right now, yeah. No, I meant that, like, I just meant, like, it's like her title break. I didn't mean, like, that particular version of Say is, like, more zoomer than the other. I guess it maybe sounded like that, but yeah. Alright, next up we're gonna do the final 3, I think. So we're gonna do one from the top of the list, a random one. Can we do 69? We can. Okay, there's 82. So yeah, top, random, 69. And then after that, I'm gonna log into NA. I'm gonna add 2 people that added or used the seals. Then I'm gonna roll 1 multi, and then we do Tutankhamun first impression on JP. That's probably gonna wrap up the whole stream. Maybe even a bit of overtime, because the first impression probably takes like 15-20 minutes at least. Okay, here we go. One from the top. We get here we go. It's Trashy Boy. I accidentally picked this one earlier. Now we finally got it. So here we go. JP list of 1500 days. Mostly free to play. General checkup. Okay. King Toot. Yeah. Toot toot toot. Well, turns out this bottle was near empty as well. So we get another attempt to redeem myself. How did I hit it on the same... Dude. How? I'm so consistent at hitting the same spot. What the fuck? They're right there. They're neither inside, but they're on top of the freaking bag. Bro. What the flip? Okay. Anyway, general checkup. Oh, you actually are missing some skill levels too. Let's see, anything vital missing? Himiko's skill 1 should be maxed since yesterday. It is amazing. Merlin on skill 2 on JP is hella worth too, and with the buff. Okay. I would maybe max Koyan's skill 2. Nah, it's fine. The first one is the big one. The easy to use one. Oh, your grade looks terrible. Why? Uh-oh, she should be at least the battery should be maxed. Tez should be maxed because he's amazing. Castor should be maxed because she's amazing. Is this the battery or not? I can't tell. Yeah, okay, this is the battery. Okay. That's fine. Holy, there's a lot of low skill levels. Taikobo maxed because he's great. Oberon maxed. Why is Oberon maxed? This is level 6 on the final. Uh-oh. Yeah, you have some work to do on skills. That's a refreshing take. Hot take, Pepsi better than Coke. Well, since I don't drink sugar anymore, I agree, because Pepsi Max is better than Coke Zero, so yeah. Alright, CEs. Decent. No, it's a 4-star, not MLB. What is this? Decent. No, it's a support CE. What is this C? It's full HP. Wow, it's invul and damage cut. Wow, this is a great tank C, but definitely... I guess Andromeda is kind of a tank, but I would still go for more DPS C. But it's, I guess, an option. No, decent, good. What is this? It's a 4-star C, not MLB. No. Usable but not ideal. She doesn't have healing, does she? Or he. Oops. Not the best. It's still fine for the other stuff, though. No, he has 1 buster card. That's not great. This is okay. This is good. 4-star CE. This is actually decent. Yeah. This is okay. I don't think she necessarily needs a guts, but if you want one, this is not bad. This is pretty good. Good. What's this effect again? Full HP, though. Dude, this C would be so good if this MP damage was like stars per turn or something. This would be like a top tier support CE. But because there's this stupid ass 20% MP damage, no one uses this. This is good for no one. Maybe like Jinako or something. Like, this C sucks because of that. It's so awkward. Alright, this is not the best. His crit potential is kind of low. This is also not the best. This is okay. Overcharge is amazing on her, of course. This is fine. This is no good. And this is just okay. So a very mixed bag when it comes to skills and Cs and placements. But an attempt was made, I suppose. Okay. Good hustle. Right, next up is the random 119 to 82. 58. Let's see. Count Inigo. Alright. Just under 900 days on NA, mostly free to play. CE checkup as well. You're not that powerful, Andrew, it seems. It's kind of crazy. It already happened like immediately when you first did it. Oh, dude. Oh my god, this can was already open and I spilled it. What the fuck? I thought it was a new can. Okay, whatever. I'm a whole mess, dude. Okay. Frickin' hell. I forgot I put a can already opened back to the fridge. So I just really yanked it there. It was like bloop. It wasn't a big spill. It's not like I held it upside down or anything like that, but yeah. Oh, counting the chats. Hello. So let's see your CE picks. Also, holy, that Scheherazade looking. Okay. Oh, is this Terbansi? What does it do? Oh, it's Party, Buster, and Arts Aura. It's actually not... It's usable if you're doing support with her. It's an option, I guess. This is not the best because of the split stats, but otherwise it's fine for effects. Is this on her because of the art? Because otherwise I don't think she really needs a Guts CE. This is good. This is okay, but she already has a big battery, so I would just max the append to already have a 0 to 100 immediately. This is okay. This is fine for effects. Sadly, split stats, but still usable. This is good. This is good. BB with chainsaw. I guess you kind of can use her for some supporting, but she's still mostly a DPS, so not ideal because this will not help her damage much at all. This is okay, but not ideal again. Same thing as last time. This is good. This is fine. Same here. Not ideal. FX are still good for her. Good, decent, pretty okay. This is interesting. I guess you're not using arts on her. I would put Ocean Flyer here if you have one, but I don't see one, so uh-oh. Ooh, again, yeah, this is not a DPSC. It's not good. Ooh. Trick? Is this because it has Nightingale's art on it? It honestly, FX-wise, could be decent on her too, but you can probably do better than that. I'm guessing these are just combos because the art, because you have the, I have to open this full pick since it's here. Oh my god, dude. This, I honestly, before this, my favorite CE in the game was the Hide Hunter one with Jane of the Shameless ones, but this is now the best. This is the best one. Holy fuck, dude. Anyway, MP per turn, MP damage, crit damage. Yeah, it's just okay for sadly, FX-wise, it's not that great. These are fine. This is okay, and then this is pretty good. Very mixed bag of a CE lineup for sure. Yeah, but there's some good options there as well. Skills are looking pretty good for the most part, at least. So that you got the skills covered. That's nice. Okay, you just gotta play more events and get some of the good CEs. Or get lucky from the gacha. Either or. Okay. Oh, it's Say Mason. 69 to end us off. It's Kaisuke. Forget. We'll save the Gamba for the multi I'm gonna do after this, I think. 1200 days. Whale account art review. Alright, let's see. I remember when this trailer came out, I used to listen to the song non-stop. Yeah, this is very tame. Okay. Lots of blonde girls and white hair and everything else. The usual. Starting with the Jalter. That is a very uncharacteristic expression, but sure, it's a welcome one. Holding the glasses, doing a wink with her tongue out. Wow. Okay. Side booba as well a little bit. Not much, but a little. It's okay. Is this Takeuchi? I assume it's just someone doing the same art style. Then Shiki, what are you doing? I'm guessing she's about to take a bath and then she's like, dude, someone saw you're dead because her mystic eyes are glowing. It's like, uh-oh. Goodbye. You walked into the wrong onsen, mother trucker. Then there's a couple of same artist Rin faces, starting with the H. Oh, I guess it's a combo now that I think about it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Rish's hand there, right? Yeah. Okay. Pretty cutesy. On their own, the framing is a bit awkward, but it looks a bit better when you look at it as the combo, yeah. You could maybe still crop them a little bit better, I feel like, but still pretty good. I wonder why is she so surprised, or is she just about to eat whatever this is? That's what is that? I can't tell. It's not karage, is it? No, I don't think so. Okay, right as though, dude, Glasses Enjoyer is real, because yes, sir. Looking very nice. That artist is also based. I think they do a lot of Rhinus from what I remember. Castoria, very cutesy, has a butterfly on the tip of the nose. It's like she's never seen a butterfly before. That's that moment. You got Ogita on the stupid bot. Oh my god. Koyan. Of course, it's a, top shot from the top. Because, why not? Also has her tongue out. Because why not? Morgan, office lady. She's sitting on the table too. Bad manners, but I'm sure no one minds. What's she holding? Is that a pencil? I can't tell. I don't think it's anything edible though. And then is that Arcade blowing the candle of a what seems to be a cake with strawberries on top or something? Classic birthday cake action. You're her versatile chair. Thank you so much for sharing that information. That I needed to hear that. Thank you. Anyway, cutesy pick at the end though. Best one. It's a bit of a bias, but it's also it's mostly my style as well. I'll give it to the Rhinus one, but the Arcade one is pretty decent too. Otherwise, the poses are either a bit awkward or not really my style for these frames. I'm gonna rate this a 6.6. It's okay. It's alright. And there you have it. Okay, so next up, we're gonna do FGO. Did I do the support seals? I think I did, yeah. Yeah, I did. I just double checked, yeah. You can cross those off if you want to. Right. Let me get my capture card out. So for the remainder, the rest of the stream, we're gonna do the one multi on NA, add 2 people, and then do first impressions of King Tut on Jeppe. I still don't really know. I basically know the gimmick of the MP, but that's about it. Otherwise, everything else will basically be new. Yo, great song though, but I have to mute it in a second. Uh-oh. Gonna move myself here. What the hell? Visual glitch is real. You see that shit? Okay, let's try that again. Did you see that? I assume that was visible on stream. What the fuck, yeah? It was like glitching into the Matrix, dude. Can you please work? What the hell? Wait, no. How? Please. What the fuck is... Okay, is it good now? It's like grainy. You see grains in it? What is happening? And now it disconnected. What the fuck is going on, bro? Is my cable good? Bro. What? Oh, I think now it might work. Maybe the title screen was just like really bad or something. I don't know. What the fuck? Damn, I hate to pause on Cerulean, but I have to. Okay. Alright, let me add 2 people first. We had Yggdra and Pack Dragon with the seals. Dude, my friends list is actually getting full. Uh-oh. If we ever get full and there's more seals, I might have to purge some inactives. Yeah. 2, 6, 7. So this is Yggdra. I already saw his list earlier, so I didn't even have to look at it because he was on the support review. That's funny. Boom. Alright, you can do whatever you want with that. It would be fun. You could decline it if you wanted to. That would be funny. Good jokes, good funnies. Haha, funny. Okay, and this is for Pack Dragon. I don't think I saw his list today, though. Let's see. Anything cool? 120 Melusine. Summer Musashi. Morgan. The usual contenders, I want to say. Not bad, though. Definitely a pretty well-kept account. Bunch of other grails, too. Okay. And there you go. Again, you can do whatever you want with that. So before we hop on to JP, I guess I'm doing one multi. Because of the 250k channel point redemption from, I believe it was KR. Yeah. Let me move my chat over here so I can read you guys easier. Since this is on my main screen now. See you, Nanashi. Thanks for being here. Gamba. Oh yeah, we can Gamba. Yeah, sure. You can do a gold servant Gamba. So the options were Voyager and Arthur. But since I already have an MP5 Voyager, I'm definitely going to do Arthur instead. In fact, I don't even have it up for a multi. I need to get quartz. Fuck, dude. Okay, whatever. You know what? It's a pretty decent timing because I was going to top up 1 pack anyway. Because I think I have a Google Play points boost. Let me check. So I could just do it now at the same time. Let's see. I think there was one. Oh, it's a 5x. Oh, dude. Yeah, I should definitely do it. Normally, I would decline this until I have enough, if I don't have enough, but since I was kind of thinking of topping up 1 pack anyway. Yeah. Sure. Okay. I think it's in use now. Let me check. It should be visible in when I buy. Yeah, 400 points. Wow. That's like a $4 return. Huge. Alright. Gamba is still going. You know what? Meanwhile that is happening, I'll do the paid single on Voyager. Because if I get a USO, it's worth 1 quartz. It's worth. Am I a diamond user on Google Play? Yeah, my main account is diamond. Shocking, I know, right? We got tofu. Maybe that bodes bad for this multi. Alright, I think he's locked in. Alright, here we go. 1 Arthur multi. Boop. And after this, first impressions of King Tut. I might as well open up Atlas already, actually, now that I think about it. Let's see. Atlusi. Okay, I have the page open. I'm not gonna look at it though, because we're gonna cover the kit as usual. Audio is delayed, right? Is it? I don't think it is. At least on my end. I'm looking at OBS. It seems to be playing the... Oh! Wait, that's a spook. There's no other radars besides Arthur on this banner, right? Well, it's a win for the Gamba though, right? So, congrats believers. How many believed? I don't even know. What was the percent for believers? I'm guessing it was lower than doubters. Dude, I'll take a rare prism. I need them, actually. I'm running low. 30%, yes, that makes sense. Okay. I didn't even see any lag on that card. Or I was kind of looking away anyway. It was just a Sparky. Game glitched again. Oh, it did? Did I miss something? Uh-oh. I missed the glitch this time. Hey, we got Uriel as well. Now get Medusa. I don't think she appeared yet. Get the full triple. Wait, did I get Medusa already? Oh, by sisters, I assume you meant just Uriel and Steno. Okay, I got debated. Swords. A lot of swords, man. See ya, Ria. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. We saw so many 120 medias today. I get my own now. Okay. I think this multi is about to end. But at least it was a rare prism. Sure. And there you go. Next to the clown. How fitting. No full triple sisters, but you know, we got the cheeky ones. Okay. Forgot to ask in the forum, but do you think I should 120 Habitual or Summer Suzuka? Oh, dude. If you want my opinion, Summer Suzuka. She's my main target next year. Totally biased, by the way, but she's like absolutely one of the hottest servants ever released to this video game. Just absolute god tier. Alright, let's boot up JP. Yeah, sure, KR, that works. I took the Steno away from you, now you're safe. Okay. Bodysuit's Ascension. Dude, every Ascension is amazing. Even the Miko one, that's right, man. Oh my god, it's so freaking hot, dude. Oh my. Do you think it's hard to follow as a viewer the complicated UF Atlas instead of FGO Wiki? Well, it's definitely the wiki is definitely way more well presented. Yeah, that's a fact. But I don't think it's that hard. See ya, Pando. Thanks for being here as well. Okay. Don't know Suzuka's VA. It's Aya and Sakura, right? Pretty sure. Which is funny. Oh, no, it's now Toyama, isn't it? Wait, is it? I forgot. No, it's wait, I should know this. Fuck. Wait a minute. I should know this, but I'm blanking. It is now Toyama, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Fuck. True fan. Yeah, okay. I got it eventually anyway. Okay. Fuck it, dude. Okay. Greetings. Yeah, it actually happened. In case people missed it, I got King Tut. I did the 10 paid singles I had after the gacha failure, where I spent nearly 500 quartz not getting a single SSR. Got nothing from those, but then when I was playing the event, I just got a random ass ticket and GG. So I am gonna do a first impression. At this point, no one probably gives a crap anymore because, you know, it's already like so deep into the event, but I figured, hey, might as well. It's still kind of happening, even though it's over soon. This might even come out today. For the record, I'm doing this at the end of my Sunday stream, so if I'm feeling like it, I might just edit this immediately after. So yes, indeed, King Tut. Now, I'm not completely blind to your boy. I kind of know the main gimmick of the MP, if you catch my drift, but everything else, I don't know numbers, I don't know any other effects, I don't know anything. I've still avoided all of that, okay? And I have seen the other MP animation. In fact, if you look at the MP tier list I uploaded, that was my first reaction to his second MP. That was literally me seeing it for the first time. So if you want that, you can watch the tier list, the finale. But here he is. Look at that. The young pharaoh himself. Yeah. And yeah, we're just gonna start with the usual, the ascensions and aesthetics. So let's get him up and see what happens. I think one of the ascensions is still locked because you have to do like a ascension unlocking quest. Is like one of the in the interlude menu, I think. So we might not see that, but it's fine. Let's go. Let's go. The voice is basically what I expected it to be. It's a very, you know, typical, they have like a female voicing the young boys in Japanese. They even do that in like other languages too, like even English, so makes sense. Definitely what I expected it to sound like. Wow. Surprising. That was some noises. Right, first the Szechuan. Let's see it. So this is the one they already showed when I think he was revealed, and also on the gacha banner, I believe, so it's not like it's a surprise. Definitely looks like a pharaoh. Has the whole headdress and everything, I don't know what it's called. You know, the pharaoh's crown or whatever. Cool. Design is pretty good. I like the pillar on the background as well. Or pillars. And the sunset. Ooh, very warm colors. Yeah. You have a good sleep, mod up. Thanks for being here. And thank you for handling like so much mod duties today. I think Daryl was busy with something else. Understandable. Let's get some foes as well. Forgot about that. Might as well do it at the same time. We'll get the Ascension first. Lanterns, no problem. I'll see you at midnight as well.
さらに先を目指したく存じまする。貪欲にござりまするね、うぬ。
Did you finish the event right? I did, yes. I haven't finished farming, but I did do all the main stuff. I got an MP5 angle already. Okay, let's get those foes in. There we go. You're probably better off asking copy for those, Sonic. He made the template and everything. Not sure if he still remembers what they were though, but you can try. Alright, here we go. So I'm guessing this is locked, is it? I don't know actually. I honestly have no idea. Probably. Yeah, it is locked, okay. So I would have to, even though I beat the event, I did beat the event, I still have, it's like locked behind the special release mission thingy. So it's fine. We can look at it through Atlas anyway. So yeah, no biggie. Let's do the final ascension first and then we'll look at both at the same time. I'll show it on stream as well. Wow. Seems like kind of a humble guy though. FA. He got 3 quartz, Poggy. A bit of refund from all the stuff I dumped into the banner. There we go. So, let's have a look on Atlas for how your boy looks. I'll open it on stream as well. It's gonna be a bit scuffed, I think, but should be able to see enough. Let's zoom out a little bit. There's Ascension 1. There's 2, and then... yeah. It's definitely older, so I guess this is meant to be the age that he actually died in, right? Because he died very young. He didn't die as young as Ascension 1 and 2 look like, but this is probably the actual accurate age that he was, you know, at when he did die. Yeah, he's still young here too, of course, because, you know, that's how it went. Pretty cool design, actually. I don't know what all the stuff behind him is all about, but yeah, it is, actually, it's a very detailed design. I kind of missed the headrest though from the second Ascension. It's like something different going on now. It's less Pharaoh-y looking, but still it's a very cool design actually. Wow. And then the FA. I assume the FA is going to be the third Ascension based as well, but let's see. Oh, they did both. Wow, honestly, that's kind of unexpected. Are they playing like ancient Egyptian chess or something? That's what it looks like. I haven't seen this either, so wow, interesting. So they just kept both designs on the FA. Wow, very interesting. Not bad. Again, the colors are great. The color palette itself is not very, like, you know, there's not a whole lot of colors going on, but it looks great. Again, the background especially is just very warm and nice. The board game was found in his tomb in real life. Oh, that's a cute little nudge to actual real history then. Yeah. If only they were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. See what you did there. Yeah. Honestly, it's not a bad FA. I like it. I'll get it later when I do the unlock quest as well. Okay. There you go. Let's see the sprites for Ascensions 1 and 2 still. So there's the 2 one. Again, small, makes sense, but still has quite a bit of details going on anyway. And then first is basically... oh! I thought it was going to be like the same, but a different outfit. But he actually floats on the first one. Ooh. The old ancient Egyptian powers allowing you to float on, you know, float on will. Why not? Very cool. So aesthetics, I think, are actually pretty good. Yeah. I might not be the biggest fan of the character in general, just, you know, because... Yeah. But I do want to say the designs are actually pretty good. They're detailed and they also feel very, you know, Egyptian. So that's pretty awesome. Yeah. I want to say they did a pretty good job. Hopefully no one else is mad about it. Not sure. Maybe there's some actual historical purists out there that are like, oh dude, he shouldn't be wearing stuff like that or whatever. But I personally, as someone who doesn't know his story super well, then yeah, I think it's pretty good. So yeah, aesthetics aside, let's talk about the gameplay. Yeah, so a 5-star archer. Stat-wise, I don't think they're super high, right? I think we have a lot of other 5-star archers that have higher stats, because on max level 90, he has 12.2k attack, and that is with 1k foes loaded in. I'm pretty sure we already have many archers that are 12k on base. Not that many, but yeah, it is still a thing, so it could be higher, but still, it's an okay number, though. It's not like it's horrible. Just in comparison, it's a bit like, could be higher. Now the deck. Wait, he has a caster deck? This I didn't know either, actually. Wow. He's got the caster deck, triple arts. Wow. Interesting. Hit counts buster is 3, arts is 4, okay. Quick is 4 and extra is 5. And the MP gain is 0.38. So his base gains probably won't be amazing, but, you know, if you get some crits, you can probably... These arts cards can probably go pretty crazy. Alright. And the MP is arts as well. Okay, so he's full blue. Did we have any other full blue archers? I'm not sure. Maybe we did. Probably did. Because Arjuna and Emiya exist, but they have Buster MPs. I guess Emiya can have a arts MP. Is there... David? No, that's not full blue. He has a Buster MP. So is Emiya the closest? Was there anyone that has a pure blue, full blue deck for archers? I don't think so. Summer John, I think she's double Buster, double arts. Wow, Artemis definitely not. Actually, wait, is Artemis full? Wait a minute. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna check. I don't think so though. Yeah, it's double quick, double arts. Okay. Yeah, I guess he's the only full blue archer on base. That's kind of interesting, so there's something new immediately. Sure. Alright, let's talk about passives. 4 passives. Starting with Magic Res A, so that equals to 19.5% debuff res. Nice. Then we have some kind of a unique version of independent action, I believe. Yeah, this is not just... Like, normally this is just crit damage, but his is specifically arts crit damage, and it's 10%. But honestly, that's kind of fine, considering he has triple arts anyway. I mean, sure, you know, global crit would be nice, like universal, but it's not that bad considering he has triple arts, so, yeah. And then he has Divinity C, so that's 150 flat damage, which is basically nothing for the player side, but can sadly make you susceptible to anti-divine mechanics, because this does give you the trait of divine. So it is what it is, but yeah, it's just there. And then what is this now? This is a unique passive. It gives him higher chance to apply curse, I think? Yeah, 30% curse success rate up. Alright. Cool. So assuming he has curses on his kits, which would be really weird if he didn't with this, yeah, they're probably pretty easy to land. Okay. Going for the overtime paycheck. It's not going to be even that much overtime, but yeah, I guess, yeah. So that's the passives. Honestly, very tame for a modern SSR. Yeah, a modern limited SSR at that. Not a whole lot of crazy stuff, just very basic. Not bad, but nothing great either. Anti-append is against assassin, so pretty bad case, I want to say. It's just one of those boring neutral cases. And being an art servant, obviously assassins refund the worst as well. So if anything, you want anti-assassin servants to be like Buster ones. That's the ideal. So, Alright, MP next. We do have some text here, so let's see. Let's go row by row. Before anything, he gets MP damage for 1 turn, which scales with overcharge. Cool. So no ramp up, but still not a bad overcharge. Then does the damage. It's anti-demonic, I believe. Yeah, anti-demonic single target damage, and then applies a curse for the target for 5 turns, and a curse amplifier for 5 turns, I think. Yeah, yes, and then high chance to instant kill, and then there it is. Sacrifice self. Apply death to self. Yeah. So that's the one. Again, during the intro, I said this. That's the only thing I knew about him. Like, I knew he had the self-sack. Like, he's a sack servant. That's the one. Because it was basically impossible to avoid that for like over 2 weeks. You would definitely know about that. So, yeah. So I guess is he like Sojuro then? You know, a single target sack? Interesting. So, single target sack. Yeah. So I guess that already is, on paper, sounds really bad for DPSing. So if anything, it immediately makes me think, oh, dude, he's just going to be used for farming, right? We'll see, but definitely doesn't sound ideal if you're looking to do like boss DPSing with this guy. So yeah, interesting. Let's see some numbers. So the overcharge is 20% MP damage on base for 1 turn, scale to 40, so very standard. There's a lot of MPs that do the same thing, yeah. It is a flat 150% anti-demonic, super effective on the damage. Does not scale. Pretty good though. Demonic is, again, very common. Even for non-servants, there's a lot of demonic enemies out there. Then the curse is 1k for 5 turns. And then the amplifier is 100% bonus for 5 turns for curse. Base 100% chance to instant kill the enemy. So, yeah, pretty high. But if it's not farming, then it's not really going to be viable, of course, because, you know, you're never going to instant kill bosses. And then 500% chance to death self. So good luck resisting that. You would have to have death immunity, if anything. Or guts. I think those are the only things you can prevent this with, because it's 500%. You need guts or death immune. Okay. Interesting. On paper, I don't really know what to make of this MP yet. We have to look at the rest of the kit first, but potentially interesting. So, speaking of which, let's take a look at skills next. Oh, yeah. So we have a lot of, you know, icons that make sense for someone that is full blue, right? Starting with a battery. It's going to be interesting him having a battery when, you know, his MP is like, bye. But I guess it makes it easier to do CEs with setups or whatever. Anyway, it is an AoE battery. Okay, so it's a spread battery. That's the first thing. Then everyone gets MP damage for 3 turns too, I believe. Cool. And then he himself gets a guts. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's a guts activation buff. So when his guts activates, he gets a lot of stars. And this effect lasts for 3 turns. Not times, by the way. It's flat out 3 turns. So if you have multiple guts, this can trigger multiple times. Because a lot of these effects are like 1 time 3 turns. This is just flat out 3 turns. So every time a guts procs on him with this, you get stars. Okay. And then he gets... Oh, there's a... So he also gives stars when he himself gets inflicted with death. And that's for 3 turns. So there's also another exit mechanic, huh? But it has to be specifically from instant death. It cannot be like him dying to damage. So you get stars for guts activation and instant death activation on himself. Interesting. It's a very supporty skill though, right? The stars, you know, help your teammates, especially when the instant death happens, and then the spread battery and MP damage. Definitely screams multi-core, knowing that it's a sack MP as well. Such a multi-core skill already. Okay, numbers. 6-turn cooldown, which may or may not matter that much, considering how he seems to be used. But yeah, spread 20 battery, 20% spread MP damage for 3 turns, 30 stars on Guts proc, and then 30 stars on instant death on self. Alright. That's a lot of stars. Not the easiest triggers, of course, minus the instant death that you can do with the MP, but yeah. Cool, I guess, cool. You think it's instant death, just death? Well, I like to call it instant death because, you know, that's just like, it did the same thing, basically, yeah. The on-death proc only occurs when he dies without proccing Guts. Yeah, I mean, I assumed that was a given, but yeah, in case people are wondering, yeah. If you have a Guts proc, like, let's say you have a Guts on him and you MP, which inflicts instant death on himself, you only get the stars from the Guts at that point. You don't get the stars from the instant death because it didn't succeed. It failed. He's still alive. So yeah, I assumed that was the case. Okay. So there's that. You can't get 60 stars in one go. They're like, it's like either or. Right, then we have an arts icon. Hopefully all of these are AoE, because he could actually be really good for multi-core then. Okay, this is self up, okay. Self arts up for 3 turns. And then before attacking, apply a curse to the enemy for 5 turns. And this effect lasts for 3 turns. And then he gets another battery for himself. So I'm guessing it's 20 and 30, probably. Would make sense. Also, it says before attacking, so this also works with his MP. Yeah, so his MP would also apply a curse for 5 turns before damage with this. It doesn't say like before normal attacking or arts attacking or quick or whatever. It's like just before attacking. So any attack he does, extra MP, whatever, applies a curse for 5 turns. Okay. So let's see the numbers. 6-turn cooldown, 30% art stuff for self for 3 turns. 500 curse on the enemy for 5 turns on every hit. And 30% battery for self. Yeah, so he gets a 50% battery combined from the skills 1 and 2, which, yeah, makes sense. Alright, so MPing is maybe not the hardest thing ever. It's pretty easy to do, honestly. Again, it kind of makes sense how he seems to be built, I guess. I don't know what the curse thing is, because so far there's not really any synergy with curse. Like, he applies curse and he has a higher chance to apply them, but besides that, I haven't really seen anything else. Maybe it's just a lore thing, because curse seems just like a pointless bonus on him almost. Okay. It's 30% on both. Is it? No, it's not. What do you mean on both? You mean the arts and the battery? I think I said that. I think I said 30%, yeah. Unless you mean something else. Okay. Oh yeah, his MP does have the curse, but again, it's because it's mostly gonna be yeah. I still it doesn't sound legit, but yeah, let's see the final skill first. Alright, here we go, Guts. I don't even have the name yet because I don't have the thing done yet, but we can see the effects at least. So, self Guts for 1 time, 3 turns, and then debuff immune for 3 turns. And oh, another battery! Wow, he has 3 batteries. This is self only too, like the second skill, but okay, I was not expecting that actually. Wow, so it's really easy to potentially MP with him. So on a 6-turn cooldown, he gets a 5k Guts, and then another 30% self battery. So he has 60 self, spread 20. He has 80%. So with append, you get a free MP. Wow. Yeah, this is definitely done with append in mind. But chances are if you're going to multi-core with him, you can maybe spare like spread 20 from someone else anyway. So maybe depending on the comp, the append is not a must-have anyway. You could maybe skip out on it depending on what you're doing. Interesting. Yeah, he's really fast back to his grave. Interesting. Wow, this is a gimmick servant for sure. Definitely not a normal servant. So again, am I incorrect in assuming that for bosses he's kind of like whatever? Although maybe actually not. Now that I think about it, who says you can just bring a second DPS, right? Just have him come in, maybe another DPS on the front line, use his AoE skills, bail out, get another support in. Maybe it's still good for bosses too. I mean, he himself won't be doing the main deeps, clearly, but there could be merit to actually bringing him for a rotation for bosses too, because he still does offer some stuff to the teammates as well. But I'm thinking he's mostly going to be there for multi-core farming, right? Because the free sack is great. But although, the thing is, If you want the 100% from himself, you have to use the guts on himself, which means he's gonna stay alive after the MP. I wonder how much he refunds with his MP. Is it realistic to get a second MP off in farming? I don't know. How many hits is the MP? Let's see. It's 5 hits. It doesn't, and his MP, yeah, it doesn't scream like it refunds a lot with his MP gain. And he doesn't have a ton of, besides batteries, he doesn't have a ton of stuff for helping with gain either. Yeah, this third skill will prevent the sack. But there's probably ways around of not using it as well. It is tricky. They do give you options. Yeah, it's a 5k guts. Yeah, it's a big guts, very big. It's basically as big as it gets. I think only, was it Cagliostro that has like a 10k guts? I think everyone has, like the King Hassan and whatnot had like 5k gutses. Interesting. I don't know what to make of him, really. I've been avoiding watching videos and comps and theory crafting because just in case I was gonna do this first impression, so I honestly don't know how he's like meant to be really used. I think it's mostly multi-core farming with maybe a hint of boss potential in there for a free rotation. Well, not free, obviously you lose a servant from your party, so if you're not ready for that, then tough times. I guess you could also consider bringing an ally that gives death immune, right? There are some that can provide it for allies as well. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really know what to make of him. I love the design though, because he's so different. Not every servant has to be like the most straightforward, you know, DPS like ride or die based on numbers. He definitely offers other stuff, which is great. Not sure how viable that other stuff will be, but I definitely liked how he's such a different type of servant with his kit. Yeah. So for this first impression, I'm just gonna do I don't know. Maybe he's gonna be good. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe he could be a total meme. There's a lot of possibilities for ya boy here. Okay. Yeah, I feel like they could have done more with the curse. Maybe like have the MP have like a damage modifier based on curses on the enemy, because every attack of his applies curses. I feel like they could have done, because now it's just damage, right? It's just damage. There's nothing else for him. So we'd have to bring someone else that has some more curse synergy, because he himself it's just damage. That's it. So that's kind of the one thing that I think is kind of a shame in his kid. The curse is very unimaginative. They didn't do anything with that. Everything else is kind of cool though. So with that, I think I'm just going to conclude this first impression. Very late into the release, but hey, better late than never, right? So yeah, if you still cared and enjoyed this video, even though you guys are probably already familiar with your boy at this point, hey, leave a like on the video anyway. Sorry if my voice sounds like it's dying, because it is. This was a long stream where I yapped constantly, so time to let the throat rest. Also, hey, subscribe to not miss out on videos. More videos on the way. There's another planned video I have for tomorrow or the day after as well, so the streak might just continue. And hey, if you're still summoning for him, good luck, have fun. May you clutch out as well, and hopefully see you in the next video. Otherwise, shout out to my patrons on the screen right now, and Suit for being a big YouTube member tier supporter. See you in the next one. Bye. Chickas Bonsi, what is this? Motherly Hearts. He gets 10% guts for one time. Oh, it stacks too. Alright, that's cute. And then when it procs, the party gets 10% gauge. And also when he gets instant kill, they get another 10%. So it's basically the first skill, but instead of stars, it's gauge. That actually could be usable. It could be usable. You never know. As a support, it's definitely usable. But as a DPS, it's going to be a big minus for damage, though. If you care about that. True, yeah, he should be a berserker, right? Yeah. Archer definitely limits him as well. I didn't think about that either. Yeah, that definitely limits stuff. Oh well. Anyway, frick, I think we're just gonna wrap up here. Yeah, Wow, my voice, I can physically feel my throat aching. That's not good. But we made it through. I'm very happy. Still a poggers week. And hey, this was, I guess, the first stream of December as well. But we'll be definitely back next week again. Probably a normal Wednesday to a Sunday week. Supposedly there's a JP stream on Sunday, and if there is, we'll do a YouTube live as well. Of course, as always. And but otherwise, hopefully a lot of fun content tomorrow. Potentially a double sub game day as well. So on that note, hey, vote for Subsat as well. The form is out since yesterday again. Very nice. But yeah, more videos on YouTube as well. More fun on the way. Nice, nice. So with that, for today, hey, thank you so much for the subs, the resubs, especially the gifted subs. Many snipes today. Thank you for the bits, the tips, the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for hanging out. I think I'm gonna do the push-ups on Wednesday. I kind of forgot about those, but yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and bring chilling. But don't worry, they will be done. They will be done. I will not scam out on the seals. But yeah, with that, have a great rest of your Sunday, Monday, wherever it is you're at. Whatever there's left of your weekend, if there even is anything left. Hopefully it was a good one. And yeah, be on the lookout for schedule most likely on Tuesday. And otherwise, hey, see ya on Wednesday again. Take care. And bye-bye.